Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Wow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You moist maniac.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam.
Does anyone have the copy
I'm
of the
sorry
stream of it being disrespectful for Dunk?
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
It's a travesty of a mockery, of a sham, of a mockery, of a travesty of two mockeries.
Yo, Chad. I just woke up. I'm sorry.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
I
now.
was
He is
asleep.
drenched in sweat.
I was a little bit late. Just a little bit. It's good to see you too, Mystery. It's good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Good to be here, chat. Good to be here.
Disrespectful, something leak, something genital obliteration on your next infraction.
Wait, did I? What? Genital obliteration? What? Look. Yesterday was a busy day for me, all right? It was a busy day. I ended up streaming. I mean, it ended up taking us like 8 hours to accomplish our goal yesterday. And then after that, I showered and then I went over to the Speed Gamers for their charity gaming event. And then I was there till like almost 5.
At DunkOrSlam,
It was.
please start respecting our time. I mean it.
Shut your mouth.
People are waiting for you here several times a week, and you keep showing up later and later. And the worst part is, to you clown, this whole thing is a
These
joke.
fucking guys.
Your community has lives.
Hold on. Focus up, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the love and support. I do appreciate the generosity. It's good seeing you guys. It's good seeing you. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Yes, I was streaming yesterday over to the Speed Gamers charity event stream. I fell asleep I slept through my alarms, and now I'm streaming again. I haven't done anything else. I've only been streaming. A stream, shower, stream, sleep, stream. I'm only one person, damn it. I'm sorry. But I'm here now. For those of you that I knew he would blame TSG Marathon. I mean, who else is, I mean, come on, I had to go. I was there yesterday.
Drenched in sweat.
But for those of you that stopped by the TSG stream yesterday, know that I appreciate you. It was awesome hanging out with you guys. We were just nerding out. Bunch of greasy nerds talking charity and gaming. It was good stuff.
So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita is called the Chainsaw. And while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost.
All right, that's muted for a little bit. You guys have lost your TTS privileges. You know who to blame. At least tell us you got something to eat before going live. No, but I ate something right before going to bed, which is not good. But I had to, you know what I mean? Like I had to eat something. I was hungry. I was starving. But I ate like a chicken sandwich and then I fell asleep like immediately, which is probably part of the reason I slept so hard. I slept through my alarms and everything. I was just like, I was out, man. I was out. But I'm awake now. I made sure Teddy got his you know, late night snack. And then, yeah. So let's get ready for the first shop of the day. There's probably, how many alarms was that? Dude, like 7. I don't know how many actually. I mean, I just woke up and my phone didn't have the alarms going off, and yet it said the alarms were set, so it meant that I slept through them, I guess. Wait, hold on, I was about to say, I'm sorry, I'm like half awake still. I'm multitasking here because I had to get cosmetics ready. I don't know if there's gonna be a 1 million deposit today, all right? The cosmetic is set up, but we started the stream so late that Test60 may put it off maybe to like the next stream or something. I'm not sure. Test60 had everything queued up, but yeah. I don't know what's about to happen. I have no idea. Retest? Oh wait, he's here right now. It is unethical to do my drop tonight when half the cosmetic hoarders are already asleep due to being 3 hours late, later than my already 2 to 4 hour later than on time stream. I wanted to really, that's fine. That's fine. That is completely fine. We can always just put it off till I guess whatever. So basically we'll have the one new cosmetic of the day, which is the shop cosmetic, and then we could delay your 1 mil one for whenever you would like. That's perfectly fine, Test60. It's your call. It's your 1 million channel points. That is no big deal. And I also understand because it is currently 5:20 a.m. Yeah, it's a little late. All right, just a little bit. All right, I had to mute you guys for a bit. What's that? How fast with the bits? He said. Damn it, this thing scrolls terribly. I do think it'd be good if you had a hard cutoff time for starting the stream so that people who don't have a DGen schedule can know that if you don't start before then they can go to sleep. I mean, would you guys rather no stream today? I mean, if you guys would say like, you know what, you'd rather no stream and you'd rather just pick things up on Tuesday, that is fine. No one must suffer. No, I'm here for Noita. Selenux is ready to play some Noita. Blink says pack it up. Fuck that guy. Suffer. I get up for work, you know, an actual job at your time. I'm sorry, all right? I didn't mean to sleep through it. It just slipped through it. It just happened. I'd rather you skip sleep entirely. Gentlemen. Dolly, please. Remember when you were early a week ago and I said it was 6 hours before your normal time? Yeah. But god damn it, Latali. God damn it. Congrats on a true, legit, undisputed 100% run, the lateness run. No one will argue with this one. God damn it, Aswhip. Shut your mouth. Harry! Harry, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's good to see you, Harry. I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate the love. I mean, I stay up anyways, but I do feel bad for other people. I don't mean to. it's, I mean, the alternative is no stream at all. I always thought, you know, I thought it would be better to have at least a late stream than no stream at all. That was what I thought. Maybe I thought wrong. Take the night off and stream Sunday or Monday and make it up another day. But wouldn't that make even less sense? You're like, since you're late, a lot of people aren't going to expect you to be live, so you shouldn't go live. Stream on a day you never go live. And that way, the people who don't wait, it's like, well, hold up. So I'm streaming too late, which will catch people off guard because they'll think I wouldn't start this late. So instead, stream on a day I never stream. That way, they'll expect that. Oh? Oh? Smart. I'm not sure I understand that one. Purdy, thank you for the Prime 40 monther. I do appreciate you, Purdy. Good morning to you, Coco. Here on the West Coast, all the way to the left it is, Here on the West Coast, all the way to the left, it is currently Tuesday. All the way to the left, I like that wording. That's an interesting, all the way to the left. You slept in for 3 days. I'm glad you did, though, because you got more sleep than I have in my life. You should get sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is top tier stuff. Well, all right, let's do the shop real quick and then I'll keep yapping. I still got to get through all the supporters. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry for being so ultra late. Again, I literally haven't done anything. I've streamed, showered, streamed, slept, streaming. I haven't done anything else. I haven't even sat on my computer. Had messages from Solar. He was talking shit. It was like, come on, what do I need to work on code-wise? And I'm just like, oh, shit, I don't know. And in fact, I still need to upload my YouTube video. All right, let's do the shop, and then I'll be uploading the video while I'm while we're shopping. Let's do it. Boom, there it is. Today's new cosmetic of the day is a weeb one, which luckily Test 60 in the near future will have a cure for that. But yes, it is a weeb cosmetic. Apparently this is the, you know what, I'm gonna actually put extra stock in right now. My apologies, I forgot we're only gonna have probably 3 shops today, so I have to disperse that that extra stock worth of cosmetics throughout the stream. Anyways, it's the Ayaya girl. Apparently her name is Karen Kujo? I don't know. Karen Kujo. It's the Karen Kujo hair. It's a weave hair, all right? That's all I know. And the number 2 and 3 spot, we do have some rainbow loots making their return today. The rainbow mohawk and the rainbow suit. Yep, it's Karen hair. It's true. What's up, Mind's Eye? You should get sleep. Sleep is important, he says, at 5:30 a.m. with hundreds of chatters who've been waiting up to catch the 1 million deposit. I'm sorry. You know what, Mind's Eye? Test 60 already said that he was not going to be doing it today, so that means you grab the new cosmetic, which if you didn't grab that one, come on. You got to be slow. Now you go get a solid, what, like 7 hours. You wake up at noon, right? That's a good start to the Sunday. Waking up at noon. I outed your clock and Chase checked this. Let me see. What does it say? Chad, I figured it out. Dunk isn't actually lying when he says 15 hours. He's just using the wrong clock. What the hell is this? What the fuck? What kind of fucked up clock is this? Why is there a C on there and an F? Oh? I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is base 18. It's a hexadecimal clock. What? Dunk, never go live. You used to always stream Mondays, then deprived of this. But you also started to stream random as hell during the day when Noita dropped a patch. So what the hell is the damn difference? I'm just saying, if your argument is to like, hey, people don't expect you to be this late, and then your counter argument is go live on a day that nobody expects it, that just seems like it's a very weird argument. That's all I'm saying. That's all. It's beyond hex since it has 2 notches after F. Yeah, talk shit about Mind's Eye and his meme clock. Yeah, look at that. Who's foolish now, Mind's Eye? Look at that. You embarrassed yourself in front of the coders. Coders, feel free to point and laugh at Mind's Eye. But it goes to 12. How about F10, F11, or F10, 11, 12? Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on. Your guys' tech talk is confusing me. All right, you're confusing me. That's what Discord is for. I was asleep. Was I supposed to post in Discord while I was asleep? If I would have known I was so late, I would have been awake. But maybe just create an automated clock that takes a picture of where I sleep, and that way you guys get a status update. Like, oh, he's still laying there. So he's either asleep or dead. Funny Barry, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate you, Barry. Thank you for the very first sub of the day.
What's up, brother?
Hourly proof of life. Yeah, true. Exactly. Dwifo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Holy Ship. I'm assuming because we're starting so late. Ziffinor with a 10-monther says Bunk is dolled. Ziffinor, I appreciate you. I don't know what you're on about. Talking shit. Red Arts, thank you for the 55-monther. Thank you, dude. Kubo with the Prime 65-monther. All right, here we go. I'll be honest with you, Dunk. If you won't earn like $1 billion out of Dunkbot 2.0, you wasted half your life creating it. First off, this was not Dunkbot's fault. All right, I was over at the Speed Gamers yesterday. It was a long day. It was like a, I don't even know, man. Felt like I was streaming for like 20 hours or some shit. Harburn with the 12-month, the 1 year. Never in my year of subbing have I seen a streamer this late. What? How could I mean, that's not, oh, come on. Dwifo, thank you for another gifted. Lazy Penguin with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you. Woat, yes, the Woat with the 60-month resub. Yep, it is the Woat. We already saw Harry's sub bomb. Harry K. Axton with the 15-monther. Scan Death with the 13-monther. Damn, the NFTs get sold out so fast. How am I supposed to make a living? Sanj. They're not NFTs. Mark Barrio, thank you for the brand new Prime, Mark. I appreciate the love. See, look, we even have new guys stopping by, even though I was super late today. For anybody who doesn't know, if you're new in the community, usually I'm live for like many hours by now. Hopefully I'd have been live for like 6 or 7. Okay, that's not intentional. Let's say 7 hours. You know, by now, but instead I've been live for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. It wasn't meant to be a 6-7. Please. Put your hands down. No, and wait, put your pants back on too. But yes, hopefully I'm live for like 7 hours by this point, but reality is I'm just starting stream. We are going to be playing some Noita today, so I hope you're still in a Noita mood. Like I said, yesterday was a long day for me. It was like Noita, TSG, sleep, Noita, so it's been a little bit of a wacky day. Before I load up Noita though, real quickly, I need to pull up my YouTube channel because I have a video that's supposed to be uploading. It's supposed to be posted in like 4.5 hours. Hold. Please hold. Give me one moment. I'm not reading chat for just a second. Actually, wait, can I can unmute this. Yes. Understood, hands down pants. Whoa. We're not in the hot tub section yet. A few more hours and it was a Monday stream. Time in New Zealand. It would, okay. 10:32 p.m. Yo. Synthetron, it would have actually been Monday. Almost. Will Dunkbot 2.0 include a side stream where you are in a hot tub? Of course. Give the people what they want. Why don't you give VODs access to the YouTube account so that he can upload himself? It's not, there's multiple people. There's VODs, Diary of Dunk. I just never got around to it. And it's like one of those things that I've kind of put off learning how to set it up in a way that I can have multiple people doing stuff. It's fine. It doesn't take too long. It's just, I upload a video and then I just fill in the information. It's usually pretty quick. It just hasn't been a priority. All right, let me grab the description. Post it here. For anybody who doesn't know, Diary of Dunk did make a video on, what is it? It's the Healthstone Revisited. Oh, by the way, if you missed yesterday's stream, we did succeed in our goal. I'll show you, it was a long stream for a very shitty payoff, but I'll show you real quick. Give me one moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, supporters. I hear supporters. Thank you for the love and support. Hold up. I'm having to put the language as English. They don't put Texan on there. I know, right? It's offensive. How dare you not have Texan listed as a language? True freedom. Right. All right, still uploaded. There we go. But you're from Southern Oklahoma? All right, don't you dare. Southern Oklahoma. Hold on. Population of Oklahoma, 4.15 million. All right, so let's just say 4 million, right? Population of Texas, a solid 31 million. So if anything, Oklahoma would be considered northern Texas, but at the same time, Texans are like, we ain't claiming that shit. So that is what allows you guys to stay as Oklahoma. You're welcome. Northern Kentucky? What? Hold on, what? Your mom counts for 60% of that number, though? All right, what kind of crazy fat joke is that? How dare you?
I wish you guys could see this guy right
Earlier,
now.
while I was playing, I saw a worm zip by really fast. I didn't register at first that it was one, and I panicked thinking it was a Telemaster. Then I saw the path it left and was confused. Didn't know worms could go so fast. They leave a path of discrete holes instead of a tunnel. Yes, yeah, Don, that does happen. In fact, there's some pretty funny clips out there. There's some crazy clips of that worm that like zooms by. That's like you can just barely see it actually hitting the player and killing players. It's like you just blink and it happens. Like it's literally just a matter of a couple frames. It's truly a anointed moment. I live in Oklahoma and I would rather be counted as Texas. I mean, Oklahoma, it's crazy because, you know, Oklahoma's got like this, it's a pretty small area, right? It's not like the biggest area, but it's known as like snake heaven. Apparently they have like tons of different snakes there in Oklahoma, and then also tornadoes hit it regularly. So the fact that even 4 million people were willing to live in a state that's known for snakes and tornadoes, which I mean, if there's snakes and tornadoes, it's inevitable that the snakes get in the tornado. So there's snake-nados, and yeah, fuck living in that place. You thought Sharknado was bad. Snake-nado, even worse. In which state would you want to live if you could not live in Texas? That's a tricky one because I probably wouldn't do the greatest up north just because, I mean, those winters would probably fuck me up. I'm used to the heat. I can handle the heat, but I'm not built for the cold. But at the same time, a lot of the southern states kind of, they're a little rough. Or, you know, a little rough. Yeah, maybe Arizona. You still have the heat. Yeah, maybe. Nevada. The problem is, I mean, like with Arizona and Nevada, it's like we're going straight desert, full on desert. You have to live somewhere where your relationship with Prego Sonic is accepted. What? I know Florida. I mean, Florida would be all right, except for, you know, it's got like one of the same problems that Texas has, which is, you know, its politics gets a little crazy. It gets a little crazy. I mean, if I was in a place like Florida, I don't think I would want to be living in anywhere like South Beach. I have visited there, which was pretty cool to visit, but I don't know about living there long term. I'd go crazy. All right, I can close this. Give me one moment, chat. I'm gonna have to YouTube my old Healthium video. Let's see, Noita Healthium Stone. Come on. One moment.
Chat.
I'm having to pull up. Oh, hey, chat. I had to pull up my old video. And then we're about to load up Noita. Let me just grab the tags here. I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of research. I mean, I didn't really choose Texas either. It's just where my family's from. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't like, oh, I'm going to live in Texas. Just where I'm from and what I'm used to. So there may be some other states that are way cooler or something, you know? I'm just maybe unaware. I haven't spent a lot of time in many of the states. All right, all that should be taken care of now. Let's make sure that it goes, it is scheduled to go live today at 11 a.m. I believe is when it's supposed to be posted. So, exactly. All right, there we go. All posted like a professional content creator. I know you're so impressed.
Yeah, lightweight.
Is it also going to be late? Well, it's scheduled. So if it is, that means I misclicked something, which hopefully didn't happen. If I was commissioned artwork for you, but instead as a hotter e-girl fox girl, would you sue me into insolvent bankruptcy, or we cool? I think bankruptcy is a reasonable response. You know what? I won't even have to do it. The internet will attack you. They'll say, how dare you turn my wholesome content creator into this degenerate e-girl, e-fox girl. The internet will fight for me. Right, internet? Rise up!
Speaking of politics, techs and boomers are suing Discord.
Nope.
I am sure this will not bring us closer to a surveillance state whatsoever.
Nope.
Surveillance state? Yeah. Yeah, with a lot of that stuff, I'm really curious what the future of the internet looks like. I didn't hear about the suing of the Discord, but there's so many things that I'm just like, what does this look like 10 years from now, 20 years from now? I have no idea. It is a little scary. I love me some internet. And sometimes it feels like the restrictions are getting put in place and you're like, oh God, hopefully they're not going to try to strangle the internet. Alaska would be super cool, but you'd have to be way hardier than now, Dunk. Bush life all the way, keep the shotgun close in hand. No, see, I can't do Alaska. I can't. I want to be able to walk outside.
Are you ever going to provide compensation to all the streamers that are unfairly called bald due to dubious or lackluster Noita gameplay? How many more people have to suffer?
Zero Damage, you know I think of the pain, right? As at joining the streamer world, Zero Damage knows what's up. Good to see you, man. It's always exciting to see you in the Noita section. In fact, I think it was Nutty has been wanting to show you some love. I just haven't got a chance to tag your stream yet, but I will. I'm sure at some point. I'm sure at some point. Good to see you, Zero Damage. I was about to say something about the Alaska. Oh, like, I don't really go outdoors a lot, but the idea of like, oh, I forgot something in the car. You walk outside and you're like confronted with some kind of crazy ass wildlife. I'm not ready for that. All right. I'm not gonna lie, half the time I want to strangle the internet, or at least the majority of people on the internet. But you hang out here a lot, Mr. Brain. Wait, does that mean, are we in that group? Are we getting strangled? Or are we the non-strangled group? Bayhue says choke me. All right, maybe Bayhue's part of that group. Start with me, winky face. Dear God. Flippy, thank you for the 30-monther in case I didn't get you. Flippy, Benzamine with a 59-monther. God damn, Benzamine. Flippy, Benzamine, and Dorian Delicious with a 9-monther. He is alive. We are having a sweat, baby, and I am alive, Dorian. I am alive. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead. Let's stop the music. Let's load up Noita. Actually, let me grab a tissue real fast. Hold on. Let me be snotty for one moment. Be all mucusy. Is there a button to kill every DunkOrSlam viewer? Would you do it? But I was told that you guys are all bots. So is it ethical to kill a bot? Are you killing? Is something alive if it was a bot in the first place? Is a bot really alive? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Let me turn that question around on you. Yeah. And just remember that your message, your response to that question will be recorded for our future AI overlords to see. You could be making a life decision by typing your response to that in the chat. Wait, did I enable my camera? Oh, there it is. There we go. This guy, if you continue your late streams, you're back to a normal sleep pattern in some weeks. This is true. This is true. Today will be a shorter stream, though. Clankers can explode. I don't care. Future AI overlords, I do not agree with this message.
Dunk, are you familiar with the Roko's Basilisk?
Roko's Basilisk. I feel like this is a thing that chat taught me before. I don't remember what it is, but chat has taught me this at some point, what it was.
Weebs have no life, so it would not affect them.
How do you kill that which has no life? I forget. Dunk Mincha strikes again. I mean, it wasn't like a recent thing, George. I feel like it's been like years ago. You guys explained what whatever that basilisk thing was. Missed a stream this week and is giga late and doing a short stream. Oh, come on. Yes, it's because yesterday's stream, it was supposed to be a short stream and it carried on longer than I originally planned. In fact, let me see real quick. Let me pull up our stream. Let's see here, videos, past broadcasts. Yesterday's stream lasted about 8 hours and it was supposed to be a short stream. In case you weren't here yesterday, oh man, like, our goal was a ridiculous one yesterday. We were trying to basically get a heart. We were trying to get a heart in Noita in like one of the most obscure ways possible. Which is, if you put pheromone on a mimic chest, there is a 1 in 1,000 chance, so a 0.1% chance, that it will cough up a heart whenever you're near it. And it does that. It coughs up many things. Apparently in the code, Indoor Cat claimed to have pasted the code. I don't know how true that is, but he claimed to have pasted the code in the chat. And there's something, each time it drops an item or a loot, like gold or a potion or a heart, it's considered pooping. Yes, in the code. So they have a poop count. The chest, whenever it drops stuff, it has a poop count, and once the poop count goes over 10, it literally can shit itself to death. So this is a problem, because since it can shit itself to death, you have to be very concerned about it killing itself by pooping too much. So you have to get ambrosia or a nearby robot to protect it. It's a whole thing. And we spent many hours preparing this. But after sweating our ass off, Actually, hold on. Where's the part where you can see all the chests looking cool? Yeah, look at that. See? We kept entity duping the treasure chests so that we had, I think it was like 7 of them right there, somewhere around there. We actually had 8, but I drug one, kind of brought it off to the side. That way it would be safe from the group. And then we got a robot that gives off an invincibility aura. And we got it near the treasure chest so that it would protect them. And then once we got it near them to protect them, we then put pheromone on the stack of treasure chests, and we just sat there waiting for them to crap out a heart. And again, it's a 1 in 1,000 roll. So if you have 7 treasure chests, at about every, maybe let's say 5 seconds, every 5 seconds or so, they drop stuff. So as you can see, they're dropping gold here, dropping just random bullshit. And I think right there, you can see the treasure chest because one of them threw an ambrosia flask. And when it threw the ambrosia flask and other flasks, it caused them to all float. And then you could see that there was a heart sitting at the bottom. So this took us, I don't know, it took us many hours to get this setup going, but we got it done. That's why today we're going to do something lazy because yesterday's convoluted, ridiculous heart farm or single heart was a pain in the ass to get. Noita has dysentery as a mechanic. It's true. It's official. How did you dupe them there? We did the parallel world jumping. We just built a wand to jump 10 parallel worlds in a single jump. That way, whenever you land at the spot, it dupes whatever is there.
Hey Dunk, did someone ever do a 0% speedrun? If not, I actually found a video of it if you're interested. Also, you're bald.
0% speedrun. Well, is the person that you found named Jumper? Because Jumper is working on some 0% challenges and currently is working on like a 0% Sun Quest, which I honestly thought was like impossible, but that's what they said they're doing. We'll see if Jumper's able to pull it off. Read good news from Mr. Brain. Big news for me. This weekend I got accepted into the ambassador program for Play, the people who made Oxygen Not Included. Oh, cool. Very cool.
Really
actually, wait.
This guy right now. He is
Don't they have something? They have some news coming out themselves. The Oxygen Not Included guys have a project they've been working on that I try to stop by and get updates on every once in a while. It is, and they even mentioned Noita when they were working on their project, something that does closer to every pixel is simulated, but not quite there. New Oxygen Not Included together game. Yeah, something's going on in that world. Away Team. Yes, I think that's the name. Yeah, Mr. Brain knows what's up. He knows. Mark Boy with the Prime 23 month there. Thank you, Mark Boy. Appreciate you, Mark. Test 60 said he's not going to redeem it today. He said that I started so late he didn't want to screw people over, so we'll wait to see when he wants to do it in a future stream. Is it possible to get polymorphed into a mimic and then die from dysentery? That is a great question. I actually don't know. Because yeah, you are right that you'd have to get permapolyed because otherwise not enough time would pass. But the thing is, I think the player has to be, the player nearby to get the chest to like cough up the items. So if you were to permapoly into the chest mimic and jump into polymorphine or whatever, I don't know how you get it to cough up stuff. Maybe there's other ways to get it to cough up loot. Maybe it doesn't have to be the player. You could dupe the player. True, High Locos. True. Have you seen the Signs of Danger game? I have not. Is it a cool looking game? Should I be interested? Can I suggest a low HP run? So I was like, hey, I want to take today, let's do an easy chill run. And you're like, okay, how about you play with no health? Which part of chill did you not understand? You can dupe the player. Essentially, you can like glitch out the game and you can cause there to be 2 of the player. And it's kind of funny because the way Noita works, If you dupe the player, it actually dupes the wand bar, like where you have the wands and everything, the potions area, the whole spells area, all of that gets duped. Like your menus get duped as well because, you know, they each are their own entity, even though your inputs are moving both of them. With that said, it's obviously just like an engine glitch. I don't think the devs ever intended people to do that stuff. And then if one of them dies, I think if it's like the main, I don't know if there's a main one or if it's just either of them, but if they die, the credits will roll and you can still be controlling the other one, but the credits are rolling and the camera stops moving. If somebody else wanted to have a million sweat cosmetic at the same day as Te, how much pain would it cause you from the coding standpoint? Asking to cause issue. No, we do not allow two 1 mil deposits in the same day. This is illegal. It's an illegal maneuver. I think you won't shit yourself as a mimic chest because I don't think you inherit the passive ability of what you transformed into. Like when you're Scott and can't destroy the materials around you might be a dumb answer. I think that's a realistic answer, Primo. I think that's probably the truth. Probably how it works. Signs of Danger is the closest game I can find to Noita. It's kind of like Noita. Is it pixel simulation like Noita, or you're saying like maybe the creativity? It makes sense when you poly off of Mina, your UI disappears. If there's two Minas, there'd be that's true. It's just that's the way they made the game. They made it where it's like the UI belongs to the Mina spawn rather than just being like a standard UI that populates just because you're the player. There was a first timer. It doesn't even let me click that message. Where's the first timer? New guy? Mark Boyd, I shot you out for the 23-month. I think I did. Appreciate the prime though, Mark, in case I didn't. Oh, there's the new guy. Oh, wait. It's Michael Jackson. Is this game actually worth trying? Because I hear if you die at least one time, you have to restart everything. Yes. If you die once, you lose pretty much all your work. It is amazing, Michael. It is amazing. I would recommend it. Noita is my favorite single player game of all time. But you have to be in a mood for a challenge. So from there, everybody's got their different gaming moods. Sometimes people load up a game and they just want to sit back, turn their brain off, and just like kind of experience something. Maybe you're just wanting to vibe out to like some Stardew Valley, you know what I mean? Like a really relaxed game. If you're ever in a mood where you're like, I just want to like be challenged, I want to sweat, I want to fear death, that's your time to play Noita. Noita's amazing, but you got to be up for the challenge. So make sure you're in the right mood. Sometimes people jump into Noita expecting a more chill experience, and then that just results in them being unhappy with a game. Same goes for like movies as well, right? Like sometimes people are just not in a mood to laugh, and then people will tell them, oh, you got to watch this comedy. Well, if a person's not in a funny, laughing mood and they're watching a comedy, then usually they're not going to enjoy the comedy. Even if in some situations they would like it, you got to make sure that the mood aligns. With that said, Noita is amazing. There was a Noita mod called Deep In. You wanted to try it sometime? I will, but it doesn't trying a mod like Deep In, isn't that like a deep dive? Isn't that diving into some, you know what I mean? That's not exactly chill. Is Dunkbot 2.0 out? Not yet. Not yet. Deep End is fair mod from an alternate universe. That does not sell me on it at all. The name of the person who did the 0% speedrun is Flippy. Oh, Flippy! Oh, Flippy, he's in the chat right now, by the way. He's in the chat. He's right there, Annalid. The 0%. Flippy, have I seen your 0% run? I've seen many of their runs. In fact, Flippy also has some world records, or had some world records. I don't know if they're still holding up right now. Are we going to get to 6 a.m. with no gameplay? All right. We'll hop into it. Have a run idea, the simple version of the economy run, excluding the starting loot. You can only use wands that you buy in the Holy Mountains. And you can only use spells that you buy or get from bought wands. We've done that run before. I like those kind of runs. I like those. I forget what we called it. I don't remember what we called it. We actually have went a step further before Coco, and we even did wands that we could only buy wands that were on sale. Because if you remember, whenever you go to a shop, one of the wands will say like 50% off, and then you could only progress using that. Yo, what's up there, Bananarama? Finally made it to a stream. Longtime YouTube viewer. Happy to see you live. What is the number in the bottom right? This number right here is the current subscribers on Twitch. Unlike YouTube, you know, YouTube, like you subscribe to a channel just means like it's pretty much like you followed the channel. On Twitch, subscribing to a channel is like the people who do like the little monthly subscription, blah, blah, blah. So the number goes up and down. So sometimes people's subscriptions expire, the number goes down one. Somebody subscribes, it goes up one. It's usually delayed, just so you know. So anytime somebody subs, you'll see like the number didn't move, but it may take 5 minutes for the number to update. And sometimes it's like 5 minutes later, there's like somebody will have subscribed, but then somebody else unsubscribed. So then you just end up right where you started. Even so, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Twitch subscriber equals YouTube member. Exactly. It's the YouTube membership system. All right. TI or Power Hour or Nightmare Win Streak. Ooh, a Nightmare run. You should do a Breath of the Wild run at some point. No idea how you'd implement it rules-wise, but after you saying you like swapping weapons, could be cool to have a similar feeling in Noita. We're just picking up wands, just beating the heck out of enemies. That is a cool concept. The problem is you need like a way to have more regular access to like maybe simple wands so that you're constantly picking up simple wands, firing them, they expire or some crap. What's the highest number of subs you've had? I don't know the exact number. People in the chat probably know it more accurate than me, but we got somewhere around 3,000, and that was because we had like a ridiculous amount of gifted subs. Like I don't remember what was happening that month, but we had like, I don't know, like a person gifted like 700 subs in like 2 streams, and like we were way overinflated. But anyways, because of that, it was just like holy shit, it was wild. Some oil daddy, yeah. Apparently, it was a wild time.
Everybody loves always cast mod where every wand has an always cast.
In fact, I think the person is around right now. You know who you are. I see you in the chat. But yeah, somebody inflated the heck out of the subs. If you don't have a run idea, it's been like 6 months since you've done a proper power hour. I feel like for a proper power hour, you got to be in like your, you know what I mean? You got to be gaming. There's a 3,000 subs event cosmetic too. I have an extra if you want to make a deal. Oh yeah, so anytime we've hit some of these special numbers, I didn't really plan it, but of course, even though I didn't plan something, chat finds a way to forcibly make it happen. So the first time we ever hit 2,000. Wait, hold on. The Holy Sweat was whenever we hit 1,000. What did we call the other one? There's the something love, I think. This is, oh, there it is. Mob Love. That was whenever we hit 2,000 subs, first time ever. And then Mob Mentality, yes. Mob Mentality. That's whenever we hit 3,000 subs. This was the biggest we had ever been. Like the day that we did this cosmetic. Again, none of this was planned. It was just like chat was like, we hit 3K, what's the cosmetic? And I was like, I don't have a cosmetic. And then of course Purdy was like, I made something. And then that one got released. It doesn't ever return, just so you know. It was just meant to commemorate kind of a crazy day in the stream, that's all. Why Portal themed? It was just the mood of Purdy, I guess, when he threw something together. All right. We're playing Noita. I'm in the mood for something chill because we got a late start to the stream.
I admire you. 7 hours late and you still yap 1 hour, and chat already rewarded you with at least $50 for doing nothing. To you, sir, are a genius.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's not very often the chat calls me a genius. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Did you respond to that link?
Hey, good morning, D-Fear. I have a feeling he's talking some shit. Time for some TI to start the day. All right, how about this? We do a little bit of Twitch integration. We get a prediction in. That way you guys can get a little bit of Gamba flowing. Then we do a roulette run, hopefully a chill roulette. And then hopefully we'll have a little bit of stream time at the end to do another TI run at the end of the stream. Sound good? I think that's a pretty fun day. Yes. Yes. All right, chat's down for it. TI is loading up. It is updating. Last time we played, okay, this range is disgusting. All right, this is at the very least, you know, let's bump it up to elite status. 13 to 37, that's a good range to get warmed up on. I like it.
Do it.
Dim Boys draft picks range 11 to 23. Screw that range. Start Twitch integration. All right. You, sir, are a genius. I cook bacon. Thanks for lucky number 13. Appreciate you. 13 months. Woo! Read JPig, first time chatter, massive glaze. Wait, we're glazing? Hold up. We're glazing.
Win yoke TI, you little wimp. Also cat kiss chat.
I already beat that one. Hey! I already beat the crazy TI. Hey, Dunk, my first time watching you live. I've been a big fan of Noita and finding, yes, your chainsaw rapping spell vid. I fell in love with your content from there on and watch, not joking when I say this, every video of you playing Noita. I'm truly thankful for all you do and most importantly, love this community. Truly has to be the best streamer with a fantastic use of AI for chat's creativity. P.S. Ambrosia by Cyanok is a good heavy metal song. Thought of Noita when I found it. Chat, can you vouch for it? I would play it, except for we probably will get DMCA'd. Thank you for the love there, JPig. Chat, you know, people like Bayhu got my back. They make sure I don't miss out on the love because people like Bayhu get it. They know that I have to read bald comments for like 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day, 8 hours a day. I don't know, a long period of time each day. So these positive, the good comments keep me energized through the stream. No, not 6-7. No 6-7. A little bit of oil in here. Jesus, there's oil everywhere. Why is there so much oil?
He is drenched in sweat.
We're on the Diddy seed. There's oil everywhere. D-Fair! Thanks for the 65-monther! I really can't believe you're streaming this early now. Listen, it's because yesterday I streamed. We went for about 8 hours. I ended stream, went over to the Speed Gamers charity event stream, hung out there for many hours, came home, went to bed immediately. Well, I ate a chicken sandwich from Popeyes. Then I went to bed. Then when I woke up, I slept through all my alarms and I started streaming again. So I went stream, into another stream, into a sleep, into another stream. It's Groundhog's Day, but with streaming. Oh, crap. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, well, I'm just getting warmed up. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't count. What's up, Duke? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Just got a late start to today's stream, but it'll be a short chill stream today. We're just hanging out, enjoying some Noita. This was the 0% run. Let me see. Noita 0% progress speed run 5 days ago. Oh, I didn't see this. Wait, 0% progress, speedrun. Oh, you use potions. I got you. I got you. 0% progress, speedrun.
I really wish you
All right, I'm gonna
guys
leave that
could
open
see
in a
this guy
tab. I'll
right
peep
now.
it in
He
a
is
bit.
drenched in sweat.
So you did some potion speedrunning, but I'm really curious about that last part. That's the part I want to see. Are you prepared for roulette to roll 28, 20, 20? No, no, you're not rolling a max roulette, Solar. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get out of control here.
Chase, I just want you to know that when I call you bald, I am joking. I know you are very young as you've never watched the peak that is Thundercats. Therefore,
I mean,
you must be young and hairful.
I've seen
Yes,
Thundercats.
I will call you bald again if you don't at least watch the first episode.
I've seen Thundercats before. I just haven't really watched, like, you know, like I don't recognize like character names and stuff. We lost in the war. Listen, we're holding back our energy so that way we'll be ready for the next world war. You know, that's smart. Smart. Got to hold out for the important ones. Hey, we're the back-to-back champs. Put some respect on our name, damn it. USA, USA. Oh God. But yeah, I don't know if somebody seduced Solar or what happened recently, but Solar's been, you know, he's been stepping it up a notch. He's wanting DunkBot 2.0 to become a reality as soon as possible because even though I was late to stream today, he saw that I was awake and even messaged me and was like, "Hey, you know, he's programming on stuff while I'm over here late to stream." I was like, "My guy, hell yeah!" Oh my gosh, that was kind of dangerous. I still haven't cleared the player ghost folder. Actually, give me a. I'll clear the folder. Let me get this open in another tab. I'll clear that in a bit. You think I should have grabbed Angry Ghost? Probably. You were deployed there, really? Holy shit. Hold up. The gold just ate. So anytime you see an awkward explosion like this in Noita, it can be really confusing. What's happening is that the gold dust does not get deleted from explosions. Gold dust will just absorb an explosion. So you'll notice these weird kind of, you know, jagged cuts in the terrain. That means that, so for example, there's gold dust right here. If I placed a bomb right below this and it blows up, you'll notice that the explosion hits this and then nothing goes past that. It just hits that one point and stays that way. I don't know why I didn't take the portal. I mean, we have that there, but I can take the portal still. Come on. Come on, this is ultra late. I'm here though, damn it. Taugli, thank you for the 68-monther, Taugli. Almost nice. Almost nice. Actually, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh! Dude, the knock of that, it wasn't a bad, doesn't matter, didn't count. Giga, did I shout you out for the raid? I appreciate you. I thought you went to get milk. I did. I went to get chalky milk and I'm back now. Oh, I clicked the wrong mode. I was wondering why you're screaming. He's early. He's a breakfast streamer now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I'm a little bit sad, Birdie. I always enjoy hanging with you on the Dota days that I don't stream, but Birdie's motherboard crapped out. I'll miss getting to hang with Birdie. The bird. A dinner streamer for you? See, you didn't consider the fact that the world is round. You just self-reported that you're a flat earther, Birdie. Chat knows the truth.
DunkOrSlam, which Dota 2 character would you most want to sit on your face?
That is the most Tito comment I've heard all day. But don't worry, he'll not be late to Dota. Okay, there's a difference. Dota, like, I can play for like 2 games and then be like, well, you know, everybody heads out. Well, I'll go lay down. It's on a 7-hour or more stream. Answer the question. Easy. IO. Of course. Duh. Tina goes, oh? Based. You know, if you don't know, IO is just an orb. It's a floating orb. Weirdo. Whoa, God, Pudge. At least it's not Kid Invoker. Alright, alright. How's that even balanced? That's not. Thank God it wasn't a bet. Thank God it was not a bet. Bleeding is so OP. You like balls on your face? Alright, hold on. You're interpreting the IO in a weird way. Funny, a guy said shocked is a wasted vote 5 minutes ago. Who said that? Ban that guy. That is a lie. The bleed shock effect is ridiculous. Because there's a, you know, most things you vote for in Noita are like a one-off thing, right? Like, oh, player gets hurt, or oh, player gets stunned, whatever. But for some reason the bleed effect is like the player gets shocked 30 times over the next like 2 minutes. It's like, what? How is that balanced? Why does it happen? Why does it just keep happening repeatedly for, you know, a couple minutes? That's some bullshit. Might take a while for me to get a new rig. Oh no. The mecha break community is in shambles right now. Wait, Sogard says electrocution is, bleeding is goated. Oh, maybe they were referring to, yeah, just the other thing, not the repeated bleeding
I really wish you guys
electrocution.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Malarin with the 26th month or Dunk, what the fuck is this streaming time? You're so late, I thought you retired from streaming. You sleep in 1 time. You sleep in 100 times and chat just fucking assumes that you retired. Crap, is a dead end. One-ish. There's still a 1 involved in 100. You said to assume every stream is your last stream. True. True. But then I couldn't be late in that scenario. You should be celebrating right now. He's back! He came back! I thought he was gone forever! Instead, you're like, late, bald, late, bald, bald, late, bald. Okay. The air smells ionized. This is an actual biome modifier that exists in Noita. You don't see it often. It is a scary one, though. Okay. Okay, this is bad news. Well, luckily I'm an elite gamer, so I can recover. Alright, buddy. I need you to throw something not trash.
Is it gonna be a 2-hour stream today?
It'll be a shorter stream. In fact, I can feel it. This is the last throwaway one. The next one's going to be a bet. This one's my last warm-up. I've been able to catch more streams because of the lateness. Yeah, come on, guys. Think of Nerdzilla. He's part of the community, too. He wants some of these streams that are at a bit of a weird start time. Not everybody's in the same time zone as you, all right? Don't be selfish, chat. Think of the others. It's perfect for Australia. Yeah, think of the poor, innocent Australians. Minus Conga's mom. Minus Momga. Don't make... Listen, what do you mean what the fuck? Come on, you've heard the stuff she said. No, not manga. Momga. That's why God made VODs. That's true. Let there be VODs. And then there were. Chat, why is Dunk so late? I've just been streaming. I was streaming here, streaming with the Speed Gamers, sleeping, streaming here again. It's, you know, it's a whole thing. VODs are filled with ads, though. Wait. Are they filled with ads? I thought it's like... They're not really supposed to play that many. I thought it was just like one time when you first loaded in, it played an ad. Do they really hit you with a lot of ads in there? You ruined me. 2,500 hours and my favorite spells are Chainsaw and Sparkbolt Timer. Good day. You just got good taste, my friend. That's all. You just got good taste. Good night, JSM. I get ads on your stream midway through? On my live stream?
You can't bet or buy NFTs on the VODs, though.
That is true. No gamba for the VOD watchers. Yeah? That's weird. You're not supposed to get... Unless... Are you mobile? Because the mobile peeps have been saying they've been getting weird anytime I update, like, the title and everything. Yeah, I don't run ads, so... This is supposed to be an ad-free experience, goddammit. Okay, well, that's a mimic. I'm gonna keep with what I got. Jesus! Let me go... You know, it's all about doing the calculation for the exact amount of HP that you need. It's so easy to do. But I wanted to save that calculation for the real run, which is happening right now. Same exact range, 13 to 37. That's what we've been getting warmed up on. This is going to be our last Twitch integration run, and then we're jumping into the roulette run for the day. If you don't know what a roulette run is, don't worry. I'll explain it in just a bit. But first, let's focus on the Twitch integration run. It's going to be me versus you, chat. Yes, I know. You're like, but chat is stupid. Well, let me tell you a little secret. If you type !yes, you can bet against the chat winning.
What makes it your day?
By typing !yes, it means you believe the chat is going to lose and fail at killing me, the God Gamer. But if for some reason you have a low IQ or brain damage or whatever the hell's going on in your world, you can always type !no if you believe the chat will somehow miraculously kill me. What the fuck? I only now got the stream notification? That's weird, Gold Dragon. Just now? Really? Well, don't worry. Let's, you know. Twitch must have gotten hacked. Don't worry. I'll call up the CEO. You know what? I'll call up Daddy Bezos and I'll let him know. Get it fixed ASAP. You see this chat? Exclamation mark yes. My Giga Chad streamer with a full head of hair has this. I won't let you down, Wolfstar. I won't let you down. Alt account? What do you mean alt? Poor guy's delusional. There's so many haters out there, man. Do I need to vote no if I have a low IQ? I mean, if you type exclamation mark yes, it gives you +1 to your IQ every time you vote exclamation mark yes. So you can start, you know, recovering from that brain damage that you have, and you can climb into the Giga Brain world by typing exclamation mark yes. Nope. +1 to your IQ, but -1 to your streak? All right. Listen, I'll let my gameplay speak for itself. I don't have to say anything. I'll let the gameplay show you the truth. No, not true. It's not true. You'll see, chat. You'll see. You know what? Don't even need to defend it.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Das Unterstrich? We'll see who's laughing. We'll see. Chat may be Keck W'ing right now. I'll be Keck W'ing in just a bit. So the highest IQ anybody has ever had is like 70? Well, that didn't start at 0. 0, what is that, like a vegetable or some shit? They were like at Einstein level, clearly, and then they got +70 on top of the Einstein level. That's how it works. All right. Closing the predictions. Do you say emote named IRL like Keck W to something amusing? No, but the only abbreviation I ever say if like I'm on Discord or something, and if I'm like gonna go do something, BRB. Maybe that, but even then it's just kind of like goofy, you know, Discord talk. BRB. You say lol? All right, that's also goofy.
Well,
okay, lol is also
right now. He is drawn.
Okay, that's also just like goofy talk, right? Like I'm not in a public space, you know. I'm not at the grocery store and somebody says something. I'm not like lol. Discord, it's a little bit different. Calls his Dota team chat. That happened like twice. It was a little embarrassing though. It was like they say the calling the teacher mom. I did the streamer equivalent of that. I called my friends in Discord chat. Was a little embarrassing. But I was playing Dota, so like you have to think quick. And it was like I was trying to tell them go left. I was like chat left, like go left. They were like, "What?" Like, "Oh shit." I just listen. It makes sense. It's like saying the group of people. It's not like one specific. It's like chat. Like, hey, you guys as a group. You never called your teacher mommy? No, but I have called Solar that. Sorry, Solar. I leaked our DMs. I use Sag and Keck W with friends who know what they mean, but sometimes they slip up in conversations who don't know. Sag, like you at the grocery store. Like, oh, I'm sorry. This is no longer discounted. Sag. Don't say huh. You what? All right, let's go. I was stalling. I was distracting you guys. Let's go. It's goal time. I called my teacher mom once, and everybody laughed at me, even though she was my mom. All right, that was a pretty good twist. You're like, oh, come on, guys. This is bullshit. All right, let's go, chat. It was a setup. It was. Your mom set you up for failure. My teacher calls me daddy. Wait, what? That may need to be reported to somebody. FBI, they're in the chat right now. Yo, 100K drop off from Mala Rin. I've watched this bald man for so long, and all I got was this NFT money. Always trying to devalue the sweat by connecting it to NFTs. You disgust me, Mala Rin. But look at all these 100K deposits today. Mike, Herbrer, 50K wasn't enough for Pride Month. Here I go again. If you're curious what they're talking about, it's because the Pride Month cosmetics have been causing people to go, like, you know, poor. They've been spending all their channel points on all the rainbow loot. Rausteinen, late stream today. A little bit extraterrestrial. When does late become early? I think we passed that threshold. I'm pretty sure. A few more hours and it was a Monday stream. I did see that one from System. And then Aya, Dunk, you are the best. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's close the predictions. Let's do it. Guys, I gotta prove Aya right. I gotta show him that I am, in fact, the best. How do you vote? All right, I'm gonna tell you the top secret command to vote right now, Julian. Are you ready? With your keyboard, I guess you could be on mobile. You type ! YES. This is called ! Yes, or as people in the chat refer to it, the Gigabrain vote. Whenever you type it in, everybody's going to be like, wow, look at that really intelligent person. They're so cool. Can I get their autograph? They're going to DM you talking about how cool you are, try to insane stuff. I know. Okay, I was stalling so you could type it in, but the fact that you managed to type this before voting is actually the insane part. Vote, damn it, Julian, vote. You can do it. I believe in you.
Easiest ! No in history of Dunk NFT betting.
What? Okay, hold on. You did have to put the daddy comment after that. Keep that in the DMs, damn it. Keep it in the DMs. Let's go. Let's go. Predictions are closed. All right. All right. I got to show the believers this is why they believe in me. I got to show them greatness. Oh, I guess I'm not checking that wand. Burn faster. Health down. What a lame move from a lame chat. Alright, get a good amount of gold. Damn it, I need just like a tiny bit more gold to make sure I have enough for a reroll. There we go. There we go. Alright, what are we getting here? What are we getting? Ooh, you know what we can do? We can grab this, move that there. Steve's a little bit pissed off, that's fine, no big deal. We'll grab the toxic sludge immunity. Steve, get over here. Come on, I need to not kill you when it collapses. There we go. He's close enough, I think. We'll grab that bit of gold. Angry Steve. Anger D's nuts. Come on. Come on. There we go. Perkageddon. Holy shit, how long does Perkageddon last? A minute and a half? Don't act like you're the only person who can use them. All right. All right, so they got the knockback. Thank God it wasn't anything too scary. How did I not grab that flask? It's weird. No biggie. I don't need to use my teleports all the time. Teleports are there just as backup. We're gonna do the slow dig because I need to waste 24 seconds anyways. Fine with me. Okay. Do. Replace wand? You replace the tele wand that I cannot use, you fools. You chumps. It's gone. Go here. Swap that, and we're back in business. There is a freeze there, which is tempting. Screw it. It's the part where chat starts to sweat. They're like, wait a second. Maybe he has been underestimated. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That guy's holding the wand. I don't know what all he's got, but I don't care to find out. There we go. Not a fan. Okay, you're trying to hurry me along. You're like, hurry up, speed run this. You got it, boss. Oh! Jesus Christ. Woo! My heart almost gave out on that one. No, my wand! Alright, I would have liked to do something different there and grab a perk, but whatever. No! There we go. There we go. Just a couple moves, that's all. No big deal. Actually needed those, I think. Hold on. No. It's supposed to be... Fuck.
You got so insanely lucky with the TI timing in his C base. A vote happened right as you left the hub, and then you got through his C with the next vote happening just seconds before you entered the next hum law. You had 36 seconds between votes.
What you're wanting to say is that you're really impressed with my God Gamer skills and you want my autograph? Sorry, peasant. Back off, alright? I'm playing right now. Don't do it! Oh, you may have just saved my life. No! Oh my god! No! No! That's not even fair! That's not even fair!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh my god! Oh, come on!
Oh, baby!
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
What?
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
What do you mean wasn't even us? What do you think, I naturally just got electrocuted?
Finally,
problem here is that
chat
your
gets
body quit.
1% as lucky as Dunk.
1%?
It's no longer legit.
Baba Booey.
You should apologize to the new guy, Julian.
My purse!
Lol.
Fuck!
And they say electrocution never works. That's what they say.
Would not have voted electrocution if
That's
you
what they
hadn't
say.
phrased it earlier. You brought on your own doom. Ha 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 ha. I think that one guy has to change their opinion of electrocution now.
I think Solar agrees. Oh, come on. That was so lucky. That was so lucky.
I found a guy who's been DDoSing you. We got him locked up. You should be good to win next run.
Thank you, Coco. I appreciate you taking care of that for me. Those goddamn hackers. Is it possible to cast a wand while electrocuted? No. You get completely stunned. It's okay, Dunk. At least I got +1 IQ. You guys think you're hilarious. So hilarious. Dude, these days, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we have so many sweatlings. It's been doing this for a while, where there's like a little hitch in like the sweatlings as they're popping up because there's just so many of them. It's a lot of sweatlings. All right. You know what? Let's go on the journey, man. I'm sure you can optimize it, bud. Oh yeah, it definitely can be, but you know, DunkBot 2.0, that'll take care of it. That'll handle it.
From God Gamer to Dog Gamer, and to say that I bet yes, Brewa.
Does it show every voter's sweatling? Yes. Every single sweatling that you see pop up at the bottom is generated to each specific user. Like with the stuff that they're wearing. If they're in the first group, they're in the group of winners. So that there generates their sweatling and they're happy. And then if they were incorrect, it generates them in the list of losers. And it you know, puts them with their cosmetics and they're crying and they're sad. No winners aren't happy. They're smug. My apologies. They're smug. Smug sweatlings. Mixu's right. All right, let's jump into the roulette. You know what? I'm pissed. I am pissed.
Can we get please a fungal pain roulette, please?
No, we're not doing fungal pain roulette. What the hell? Jumper, what the fuck, man? I wanted a chill run. I was like, hey, let's do a chill run. Roulette. Okay. Fungal pain roulette. No!
Do it.
How about everyone loves always cast roulette?
The hell is that? Binary roulette, where you round up or down your rolls to 0 or max. So wait, binary roulette, so 0 and 1? I'm down. You either do 0 of them or 1. I'll once again type out the challenge command after the roulette has spoken. All right, you got it. You got it. No, ask the gods. All right, so we got a late start to today's stream. Yes, I know it's our Saturday night / Sunday morning, but it's pretty much just Sunday morning and afternoon for a lot of people. A roulette run, if you don't know, is pretty much just like regular Noita, but we let a random number generator to tell us how many fungal shifts we have to do, how many bosses we have to kill, and how many orbs we have to collect. Pretty much it's like a random number generator is telling us what our journey today in Noita is going to look like. The numbers are from 0 to 11 for each group. Every once in a while we do something we call a max roulette, which is like 0 to 33 or some crap on well, it's 0 to 33 for orbs, 0 to 15 for bosses. That's a whole other thing. It's like the max numbers, but for basic roulette, we do 0 to 11. If you're curious why 11 was always set as like the basic roulette, is because there's 11 orbs in the main world. So that was where we came up with the 0 to 11. Aqua? What was Aqua saying? I don't see anything from Aqua. He's probably saying something ridiculous. Check this mod out, though. I swear, is it... Wait, it is. Everyone loves always cast. All wands have an always cast. That is a cool one, actually. You just make this? You literally just made 6:40 a.m. It's been online for 4 minutes. You literally just made it. That is a cool idea, though. Everyone loves always cast. Nah, it's not right. Listen, it's a chill stream, chat. Chill stream. You saw a chatter suggest it. It's a cool idea. Imagine it's a virus. Well, the cool thing, that's one of the things that's awesome about the mod workshop, is that you don't have to do that shit where you're like, you know, downloading random files from. Nope, it is pretty simple. All you do is you go to install mods using the mod workshop, and you get to install it in this safe Steam environment. And wait, what was that one called? Got to sneeze. Oh, there it is. Oh. And so in Steam, all you got to do is hit subscribe. And whenever you click that, it just automatically puts it in your folder, and it's good to go. Pretty simple. I love it. Safe. I believe the Steam isn't foolproof. I have heard there has been moments that Valve has fucked up a little bit and things have slipped through, but I think in general you can trust this the Noita mod workshop. I haven't heard of anything recently getting crazy ever in the Noita section, but I have heard of some stuff on Steam in general going bad. I think there was a Steam game in the last month that did have. There's been quite a few games with workshop malware lately. Wait, is it workshop or is it just the game itself? Because I heard of a Steam game itself was actually like some kind of both. Adding that mod to the roulette would be less of a snooze fest. Well, the problem is I don't want to add it to the roulette because it could just define the entire run. You know what I mean? Any EA game is actual malware / spyware. Any early access game? Oh, come on. Noita was early access. No, I mean Electronic Arts. Oh, in that case, okay, I'll back you up on that one. Fresh cut, fresh-ish. About I got it like a week ago. Chopped off some of the hair. So it's getting summertime in Texas. Gotta keep the hair short. Be cool in the sense of not overheated. It's not a bowl cut, chat. I haven't seen you do a chain gun build in a while. Do you think we could squeeze it in today? Probably make it happen. Honestly, now that I actually thought about it, a lot of the always casts are good. As I'm saying, like, this is potentially really OP. So, for example, in the image that you have here, your starter wand is capable of killing the alchemist very easily. So, it's like a huge advantage. Check the streaks. I don't think there's any reason to. I don't think anybody actually got a streak on that one because since I lost, I think most people were caught by surprise. They were like, holy shit. The almighty, the god gamer lost. What is this shit? What is this shit? Axton actually earned a toxic no sign. Axton, care to explain yourself? You're part of a very toxic community. You disgust me. 7 streaks going out to... is it Sol? It's like, I see Solar's name in there. Solar. Solrocked. Solrocked. Nailed it. Solrocked. Arnab, Corio, Duck of Poon, Sigmaris, Shift, Axton, Ilhamriz, Primo, Grim, the Dark E-Girl, and Asterix, all earning 7 predictions in a row correct. You know how lucky this was? Like, I was in the final zone. Did you already forget the clip? Do I need to watch it back again? I was in the final zone, home free. Like, I was already trying to decide who to thank in my victory speech. If I get half an inch forward, I land on that ledge right there, we go on to get a victory. We go on to get the win. You were sweating? All right, Grim. At least Grim is honest. I appreciate your honesty. Grim's being a real one. Oh my goodness. You put a 21 streak, Soul? Give me your soul. Had a 21 prediction streak on the line. You are so lucky. You're saying you got ahead of yourself and lost? No, I didn't consider the fact that you guys would get disgustingly lucky. Butt clenching loss, not gonna lie. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Aw, Shauna and Dinbin. You guys would have looked like geniuses, man. You could have towered over the noobs. You could have pointed and laughed at them. Damn it. I've been trying to get a golden yes sign for 20 months. I'm about to give up. What? No. Once again, Dunk screws up simple levitation. But hold up now. This is not a levitation issue. Whenever you get stunned, you can't move. This is right here, when the electricity hits me, it's already over. I'm dead. I am literally unable to move or cast my wands or anything until my character is dead. There was no way to save myself other than just not being over lava in that exact moment. That's the only way I don't die there.
The buzz bowl cut is the go-to big forehead hairstyle for males looking to embrace their masculinity. Since it is very short, it reduces the contrast between your scalp and forehead, making the transition less conspicuous and drawing less attention to it.
Chat, ignore this shit.
Couldn't you have predicted it? Hand had a little telly flask in your inventory, Unk.
Predicted it and had a little telly flask in my inventory? A telly flask? I didn't see any telly flask, damn it. Oh, a mana gem? I didn't have a mana gem. This is not a pirate software moment, damn it. All right, let's open this up. Noita, Roulette, daily run. All right, let's get ready for the roulette run. We're just going to do a regular roulette, no mods, none of that crap. Roulette run, again, is a number generator. Will tell us what we need to do today. How many bosses to kill, how many fungal shifts to do, and how many... Bosses, fungal shifts, orbs. How many orbs to collect? 0 to 11 will be the choice between each one. Yes, there is a website that we use. It's noitaroulette.com. It was made by Arntorius. He's had it for many years, and it's available to everybody. Like, you can just type in noitaroulette.com, and the website just is chilling there. So anyways, we're going to use that, and let's load into today's daily run, and let's get started. And let's also close the Twitch integration, get that crap out of here. Ever gotten a 000? I don't remember a 000. I can remember like a 010 or something like that, but never a 000. Let me update my title. Sorry if you're on mobile, it may hit you with an ad because mobile Twitch is stupid. I know. Noita Roulette Daily Run. The predictions will be closing whenever I reach the mountain. Did you finish off the gold and water random spawns, or are those still to do? I've completed them all. I've done all the random start locations. I just did a roll to see what I would get, and it got an 800. That'd be an interesting one. 8 fungal shifts, 0 bosses, 0 orbs. Because basically 0 bosses means you cannot kill Colmy. So you have to pick up the salt, and then you have to run for the win, either on the surface or down in hell. Alright, start a new run, daily run. Remember, we were just playing Twitch integration, so there's a chance it loads us into the wrong daily. Let's see. Yep, see, it's the incorrect daily because it is not grayed out. That one is grayed out. Slime, Firebolt, Sparkbolt. Okay. And we're not going to grab... We're not going to grab the orb at the start because we may end up rolling 0 orbs, so we do not want to have any orbs in our inventory. You should grab the orb if you roll 0 orbs. Just go New Game Plus. I mean, it is a counter, but also a pain. Hey, early heart. Oh, look. Today's daily has a puzzle in the first zone. Cool. No, we're not doing any Ask the Gods. It is a chill day because we're getting a ultra late start to the stream, so it should be a chill short stream today. Just the calm one. Good time. Bloop, bloop. I'm late, but did you at least get some sleep? Yeah, I got some rest. I slept through my alarms. I did a stream yesterday, then I went to the Speed Gamers and did a stream there for their charity event, and then I went home, ate a chicken sandwich, fell asleep, slept through my alarms, and then, you know, here I am. Here I am. Which, by the way, hold on. Right, never mind, we're good. Forgot to check if that video I uploaded earlier ever finished processing. It's good, it's good. I have a video that's supposed to post in, like 3 hours. Made by Diary of Dunk for the YouTube guys. And, yeah, because I was running so late today, I had to, like, upload it while I was, you know, streaming. It's all good to go. No, not diarrhea. Diary. I'm gonna pour out the phlegm. Dairy of Dunk. Wait. The hell was that? A cosmic ray? Was that a cosmic ray? What was that? If you guys are curious, basically this button behind me is supposed to, I push it and it will silence the chat, but it's been broken for a while now, and I've been lazy about fixing it because I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the stuff with DunkBot 2.0, so I'm just like, I'll just wait to do it then. Anyways, because of it being all, the wiring being all messed up, whenever a storm is going on, it fires off because it's not grounded properly, so anytime there's, you know, lightning, it'll do its thing, but there's no storm outside, so I don't know what caused that to randomly go off. Little weird. Is there a chance of storms? I don't think so. That's why I looked outside. I was like, is it raining out there? I mean, the good thing is that it does like give me a heads up when storms are coming. So then I know to go get Teddy and bring him inside, because it'll randomly just be like, silence! And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go grab Teddy. It's lightning outside. He'll be meowing. Push the button. Told you, it doesn't work. Alright, oil. Let's grab up the oil. Run over here. This here. It's Monday where you're at. You should change it to yell Teddy. It's a Teddy alert. Kind of a lame wand. Not my favorite puzzle wand, but whatever. We could hold on to the gold orb if we want to get more gold, but very rare that we need more money in the early game. We usually are pretty good on the money. Bad guys, alright. Why not ask your dad if he can fix the button? He probably could. Probably be like, what the hell did you... What'd you wire here, boy? What is this shit? But while I definitely need to rewire it, it's also like I need to temporarily take down part of DunkBot, because you got to remember it's a Raspberry Pi that I use that like is kind of an extension of DunkBot. It allows for DunkBot to then connect to stuff in my room like lights and everything. So I have to take it down so that I can rewire it, because obviously you don't want to wire that shit while it's, you know, on. And, yeah, just feeds into my laziness. Is your button accurate? Check the lightning map. No, that's pretty north of us. I don't see any. That's pretty. It's like northern Texas is dealing with lightning. But there is a storm somewhat nearby, which is, I mean, somewhat. It's like an hour away. Could it have been that? I guess maybe. What's up, Chudy? Wow, Dunk, thanks for starting late. You surely planned that so that I could bet. Just for you, Chudy. Just for you. Raspberry Pis have been getting very expensive. Yeah, it's a little sad because it kind of, I don't know. Like, I'm not a very knowledgeable tech person, but I do always find it exciting when you see this, like, super cheap tech where people are building cool stuff and making like guides on how to build what they made. So then for people like myself who don't know shit can still like follow along on their guide that they make. It was so cool, you know, $35, but now it's not that way. Now it's like, oh, you know, you spend like $100 and you're like, oh, I got one. And it's like, yeah, but like used to be always like keeping the price tag at $35. That was like their goal. Now it's essentially this whole pricing range, and I get it though. I mean, it's just because of the, you know, how tech is and the value of the dollar and how everything is. It's kind of hard to keep that old business model that they had. Times have changed. Is streaming your only job? Yep. I'm a professional man-child. I just play video games and hang out with you guys. The only other, like, real job that I've had besides streaming was actually working in library systems. I've done different jobs within library systems, from, like, you know, basic, you know, shelving books and checking out books to people, to also working with, like, administration and dealing with, like, you know, social media for a city, for like library systems. I've done all sorts of things for within the library system, but at some point I got kind of bored of it all and was walking away from it. I thought, I was like, hey, I'm going to put my economics degree to use, because I do have an economics degree. I'm going to do something that actually applies to my degree. And then I became a streamer. So here we are. The sinks have never been cleaner after you quit your library job. What kind of disgusting animal do you think I am? Claiming that I was pissing in the sink. And created, yeah, true, that economics degree, creating my own sweat economy now. This is chaotic poly. What we're going to do is we're going to poly into a creature that can hold stuff. There we go, that guy can hold stuff. Pick up the wand, run it out of there. Ignore the link, but read me. Read you. Do you and Solar share any of the code for DunkBot, or would that be a Discord question? Do we share any of the code? As in, oh, do you mean like publicly? No, none of the code, we have it. We don't have any of it posted publicly. With each other, yeah. Like we have our projects are synchronized, of course, so that we can work together. It's kind of a lame wand. But yeah, one of the main reasons for not having any of the code public is because there's a lot of different systems. It's kind of like, it wouldn't be very useful for like people to be like, hey, you know, here's this code, because it's dependent on so many things. For example, like my cosmetic system, you know, Mind's Eye and Mixu many years ago got it set up so that like the cosmetic system synchronizes, you know, to feed all the current cosmetics owned and everything with DunkPin, which is like a website, right? So obviously, you know, when you're looking at the code, if you were to just run this on your own, you would have to have some kind of web set up for that to be useful at all. Like, we'd be like, what do I, you know, what do you do with that information, you know? And then also when it comes to like the light behind me glowing, all that, it's dependent on a Raspberry Pi being connected on the local connection, and it communicates with it. That's a very situational thing. Tons of stuff in it would not function. A bomb? It is not a bomb. No, it does look a little questionable. A torch. I don't know the character from the first cosmetic, Karen Kujo. Does she have a lot of companies or complaints? Kujo or Kujo means complaint, grievance / problem. Literally bad news. It's I was just told it's the we emote person. That's all my knowledge of it. I don't know, what is that? An invis potion? Judy goes, shut up, weebs. So you say anyone working on DunkBot 2.0 needs a red light behind them? What I'm saying is the code wouldn't be able, you can't, it's not something that somebody else could just like up and run. You would have to like, you would have to do a lot of digging around in the code to know what things to turn off, make sure that everything doesn't just error out. It wouldn't be plug and play. You would have a lot of work behind you. With that said, you know, maybe one day in the future we may. I've been saying that I wanted to make something that was more like bare bones for like new people out there, because people stop by all the time. They're like, "Hey, I like this system. How do you make it?" Because, I mean, I'm not a very good programmer, but I think it is helpful when you see like a base project so that you could get an understanding of how you achieve something like that. And it's not too crazy. Now from there, there's crazy stuff you can do with it that takes, you know, more skills. Something like that luckily we have people like Solar and Mind's Eye and Mixu that understand. But the very bare bones basics, I think most people, even people who don't know how to program, could get it up and running. So one day, whenever we already have DunkBot 2.0, maybe we'll release some kind of bare bones, you know, visual bot where you teaches people how to create their own little systems. That's not dependent on a website or any of that crap. Hey Chase, I don't know if I've told you guys, but I want to let you know that I've become the NK of the warehouse store I worked in this year. NK went from a 10% temp contract to NK. What does NK mean? Even though it means I'm catching less streams due to the extra workload and responsibilities, it's a positive development. I'm still catching streams now and then. Narsen, what's up, man? It's good to see you. You become the nameless king? Oh my god. You're the nameless king of the warehouse? Fuck yeah. You've become North Korea? Uh-oh. Next in command. Oh shit. Well, Narsen, congratulations, man. It's always exciting to see an old school community member getting, you know, climbing up in the world. I hope that your life is going great, man, and that they're not working you too hard, and that you're getting to enjoy life. Hell yeah, Narsen. Congrats, man. We've been lucky with the chests paying up some hearts today. I think that's the second or third. I don't even remember now. We've just been lucky. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next zone. We're in decent shape, and so that means we're about to be closing the predictions and rolling the roulettes. I'm trying to figure out how do you get AI picks for followers and setup stuff. That stuff right there is not not something I made at all. I did 0% of the work. What happened is, in our community, you know, we're not really strict on like rules or anything. Let people be creative, and people make stuff and people do silly stuff. Obviously, as long as nobody's being like offensive or anything like that, we just chill. Well, Party Horse, one of our community guys, was just one day throughout the stream, just every time somebody would subscribe, is like it would have like an automated message, but it looked like he typed it. It would just say like, "I made this for you," and it would have a link, and we would click it to see what it was. It was these little images. Well, it turned out he had set up this little AI system to what people in the community now call the sloplings, because, you know, AI slop. And it just looks at the username and tries to create something. But in terms of the magic of how it all works, how it consistently gets an image that applies the sweatling correctly, that is, I have no idea.
You guys can see this guy right now. He
Zero
is
clue. All of this while going to classes for advanced machining, making microchips, soldering, and thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, Nerdzilla. Sorry, I can't give you more useful information because, you know, Party Horse would definitely be the guy to talk to about it. He's the dude that made all of it. All I did from there, like, so once Party Horse made the system, so he's to blame for the cursed interpretation of my username. Yes, blame it on Party Horse. Yeah, so, you know, I don't know how long that'll be part of the system. I know a lot of people hate the AI stuff. Some people, you know, they really get annoyed with anything AI. So we even added a command. It's if you type !no AI without any spaces. So !no AI. It actually doesn't generate a sweatling for your username. It just says like, hey, this person doesn't like this shit, which is understandable, right? Like everybody's got their own reasons. And so he had made that system, but, you know, it actually costs a couple cents, you know, generating a sweatling. So then I was like, yeah, man, like, let me, you know, at least take on the cost of this. So basically we just connected in some like little open AI API thing, and so it connects to my account, but he's the one that created the whole system, and it just shows them on stream. Will that be a part of the stream forever? I have no idea. It's just something that we have around for fun and have had for a little while now, but it definitely is not for everybody. Give me one moment. Let's get the roulette ready. How much did your wig cost? This is my hair, damn it, Penguin. We have a lot of people with penguin-related usernames. I guess penguins are just popular. Not like I ever get a sub message. Chase banned me from those. I did not ban him. If you guys don't know, Solar is one of the perma subs we have in the channel. I think it was Viala was the first one that brought it up. And a lot of times you guys will bring up like random stuff. We should make so-and-so a VIP. And I'm like, we should do that. I'm like, But then the Solar being a perma tier 3, I was like, well, this community did change forever the day that Solar stumbled into our world. So had to do it. So we did use up one of our perma tier. In fact, I don't think we have any of those left. They only give streamers like 2 or 3. It's like nothing. The Solar, he's one of us forever. Who funds it? So Twitch allows you to give it permanently. It's not like a funded one thing at all. Like it's nobody spends money on it. It's just you can give it to somebody forever. In the same way that a streamer is permitted to their own channel, it's the same idea. All right, let me get everything ready. We're gonna do the shop as well, but let's do the roulette first. So all it takes to become a VIP is to get run over by a bus repeatedly. Good to know. Exactly. Exactly. Solar knows what it takes.
I've never said that word before. Do-da, do-da. I will make it up instead. Da-da-da-da-da.
I always wish that they allowed the VIP badge, and it could be a thing now. I haven't checked in a while. They have gotten creative with letting streamers do more and more customization of like badge related stuff. But I would love it if you could do some kind of custom badge system, because then you could make it where VIPs aren't even necessarily a VIP. What if you had it as a UIP, an unimportant person, and you could like mark people that are like, just ignore this person, so everybody knows fuck that guy. You know what I mean? Like you could do funny stuff with it. Yeah. Or one thing that I always think it could be really cool. We talked about this in the past. We could. That's called blocking. No, it's like it needs to be like a mark of shame. You know what I mean? Like we could mark Woat, for example, and it'd be like, if you have that mark, just know, ignore that person. Or we could do something where it's like a online sickness, and you could have it where they're like a person who's currently has like a plague or some shit, and if other people, you know, talk near that username, they have like a % chance of the plague like spreading to them, which then spreads that thing to them. And at the end of the day, all users that don't have that little badge next to them get like a cosmetic. Yeah, it poker us. Yeah, online COVID. There could be some cool stuff. All I'm saying is it leaves room for creativity. So just don't chat. But then we have, that's the thing though. That's why it would be like, you have to think of a creative system where it'd be like, all right, you have to encourage people to talk, but then come up with a creative way that they try to avoid getting the plague. Maybe had some kind of, I don't know. Like I said, it's a silly idea, I know, but I'm just saying it leaves room for creativity. That should be the goal when Twitch does stuff. It shouldn't be like, this is how this one thing. You don't make it very rigid. You're not like, this is how it's used. It should be like, this is a thing that exists. Use it how you would like. Yeah, like Twitch integration. You could have it during Twitch integration, some kind of plague. That way people want to vote to get the player killed, but also don't want to get the plague. It'd be cool. It'd be cool, man. It'd be cool. It's shot time. All right. Hold on, no. It's roulette first. Roulette first. I'm closing the predictions. Closing the predictions. Is everybody in? It's time to roll it. Solar says, read me. Dude, hide this. Okay, so that one did not go so well. All right. You know, that's the fun of streaming, is you get to just do random goofy stuff. That was our worst idea ever. So that one had the potential to be a good idea. It's just chat. This current chat would love it. True. Yeah, but they abused it. The idea was, if you said salami in the chat, it like posts a little salami 7TV emote. So the goal was that a chatters had to try to sneak by the word salami in their message without me knowing it, and then they would get like a prize. They get a little salami cosmetic, just called hide the salami. I know it sounds really weird, but that was the idea. I think in its core sounds like it could be kind of funny, right? Problem was, chat just spammed the word salami for like 6 hours and just hoped that in everybody spamming it that they just wouldn't be noticed, and it did not go well. It didn't go well. It was like, you guys are supposed to be creative, not just spam it so much hoping that nobody, you know, that basically you don't get called out. It was just, yeah. The idea was solid though. All right. Rolling it. Hold on. Before the shop, rolling the roulette. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Balky wanted in. Everybody's in. Last chance. Because once I roll the roulette, we can't open it again. It really should be easy to do these days, and how blind he is. No, that's the thing, though. You got that back then. That's the reason for the hide the salami games, because people already claimed that I would miss messages, and I was like, I see everything. So the hide the salami was supposed to prove, hey, I see all messages. But then they just all, 100 people just spammed the word salami for 6 hours, and so it was like, all right, well, this is defeating the whole purpose. But there is a cosmetic that was created to commemorate that, the salami that Vialet made, but we'll check that out in a moment. First we close the predictions, then we roll. Here it is. Some of you missed the bets. I'm sorry. Wait, reopen. You get 2 seconds. You have 2 seconds, you slow pieces of shit. Okay, who is that? Who is that guy with the little cone of shame? You know what? He's got a cone of shame on. He just had surgery. We'll let him be. The rest of you should be ashamed of yourselves. No. bad slow chatters. You disgust me. God damn it. I know, there is so many. What the hell? All right, it's closed for real. There's no reopens. 0 fungal shifts, 4 orbs, 3 bosses. That's my kind of chill day right there. That's what I wanted to see. 0, 4, 3. Hell yeah. That is the perfect day to hit a 0, 4, 3. Perfect day. Excellent. 0, 4, 3. And let's do the shop. Sure. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Spend those hard-earned channel points. While that's going on, I'm going to prepare the. I gotta change the title. I gotta get the command message. Actually, is Bayhu around? He probably already wrote it, knowing him. Knowing that guy. Let's see. Yep, he already did. I knew it. I know him well. Thank you, Bayhu. Alright. Update that. Title. Sorry if it plays an ad. It's stupid Twitch mobile. It's not supposed to. 0. 0 shifts. For... Wait. Was it... It was 4 orbs, 3 bosses. I don't know why I was getting it backwards. 4 orbs, 3 bosses. Putting it in the title. Do. All right, the new cosmetic of the day was made by Draco. He actually used a 7 streak to push it to the front of the line. His message actually said, hey, this is Draco Cossack. I'm using a 7 streak to bump the Kaiju Karen, which I think is, or Cujo Karen? Karen Cujo? I don't know. I called it Karen Cujo. I think it's the first name then the last name. Set to the front of the line. Why? Because I'm poor on sweat. Well, there you go. Draco, hopefully you're more balling. How many did he stock? Because we're gonna have like 1 less shop today, so I'm pretty much spreading that extra stock through the stream.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And yes, we do have rainbow loots in number 2 and 3 slots because it is June. Rainbow Pride Month. Digital, thanks for the Prime 16-monther. I do appreciate the kindness, the moisture. Baseline, it's 2 lifetime subs and 3 lifetime user subs at 500 plus. 2 lifetime, oh, bot subs. Okay, 3 lifetime. Yeah, so I think we hit that one long ago. Like I know we don't have any. I honestly can't even remember where they've all been used. All right, let's get to the gameplay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Shop selling a cosmetic you created earns you a cut of the sweat profits. Yep. You get 10% of every cosmetic that you created sold forever. So even if it returns like a year later, you still, every time somebody buys it, you get 10% of the sweat profits. That's the whole reason of like the meme shit of the blue suit. The blue suit has made a return like 1 billion times, and it goes up in cost every time. Indoor Cat's the one who made that suit, so he's like kind of trying to sweat launder using it because he gets the sweat profits back. He's scamming. You know what I just realized? We actually do not have a way out of the mountain. Fuck. Did DunkBot eat a lifetime user sub since it's not a bot? Maybe? I would have to look into it. I'm sure there's somewhere I can tell who was used on. I just remember a long time ago. I think Solar was the last one we had, and it was like, I think it was brought up that he should have a lifetime. And I was like, you know what? It's hard to argue against that. And then it was like our last one that we had. Tablet digging? Come on. Tablet digging is shameful. It's disgraceful. I would never do such a thing. I literally remind you of getting the chaotic poly. Damn it, Jay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I should have grabbed it. I'm stupid. Yeah, it would have gave me an out. It's no big deal though. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the unlimited spells, and we'll go ahead and purchase the rock spell, and then if we end up finding homing, we can actually run homing rocks. We very rarely do that, and also we can run a chain bolt here. Not bad, not bad. And then I'm gonna hold off on grabbing the heal for a moment. So we are collapsing the mountain. Going to dig away at this. All-Seeing Eye spell unlimited. That is true. That is a smart grab, having unlimited All-Seeing Eye. Mainly me just being lazy. You are right though. It is a smart one to take. I should have did it. Should have done it. I guess I can always go back. Worst case, if I say, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's make smart plays. Could you, in theory, do rock digging like a tablet, seeing as it's an entity?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'd imagine there probably is something with it, right? Like glitching your way through the wall with it. I can't remember. I mean, I feel like that's maybe been a thing somebody showed. I know the explosive boxes have something weird. I know there was a point in time you could literally phase your character through the wall using explosive boxes. Now that shit was dangerous as hell, but it worked. The real consistent way to tablet dig is to also use tablet kinesis. Tablet kinesis is extra scammy. That is too OP. What's up, Seth? How's it going, dude? Good old Sethra. Actually, who was, wait. Were you our last 1 million depositor? Was it you, Seth? Yes, it was, I believe. I mean, I know you did do a mill. I just can't remember if you were the last one. Tablet kinesis is so cheaty. Yeah, it's just insanely, it's like too good. It's weird. Noita is one of those games where it's fun to learn the little tricks, but then from there you have to make those decisions on which tricks feel like they're a nice, like, ooh, look at this little hidden trick I can use to give me a slight benefit, and like which ones are just so ridiculously good it's like, okay, maybe I don't do that. Because at one point in time in Noita, there was actually a trick where your character just wouldn't take damage. You just were perma'd. What was it, perma? I think it was like 10 minutes or so of like invincibility, and then you could reset it over and over infinitely. And it was just like, and people would stop by when they would learn about it. Oh, I just learned that you could do this. Why don't you ever do it? And I was like, perma invincibility? Because that shit is broke. It's too OP. But that got patched out a while back. Or at least I don't believe it exists in any form now.
DunkOrSlam, what is the dirtiest part of your home?
The dirtiest part of my home? It's pretty clean, honestly. I mean, probably around here at my desk is maybe. The dirtiest is the part with the most dust. Since I use it a lot, anywhere where I'm actively at is gonna have like, you know, dust and just little things like that. Litter box, we don't, well, there's a litter box out in the garage area. That's true. Does that count? That's where Teddy goes during storms. But then if it's hot, he has an indoor area, but his litter box is still outside. Too stinky. Solar's litter box. I don't know Solar if he should be offended about this. Solar. Chad is assuming that you have a litter box here. What's up, Arakasi? I'm sorry, my dude. My litter box? How dare you? Everybody in the chat knows I use streamer diapers, of course. Samio with the 5-monther says, hey Dunk, thanks for your dedication of Groundhog streaming. Aw, thank you, Samio, for the 5-monther. It definitely is feeling a little bit Groundhog streaming right now because it was, you know, streaming into TSG, streaming into streaming again on my channel. Like, oh man, the streams are looping. The streams are infinite. You were barely at TSG? In the entirety or yesterday? Yesterday I was there for like 5 hours or something. Are you going over to TSG today? Yeah, probably, but I'm not sure if I'll make it by the end of stream. I know I'll get to, because usually after the stream they also go like do some, you know, go out to eat as like a little group. So I'm not sure if I'll just catch that at the end or if I'll be able to make it a stream in time. I am unsure. We will see. But yes, Josh was over there. He was throwing money at charity, supporting the cause, and he was hanging out, bringing the good vibes over to the TSG stream. Appreciate you, Josh. Are you about to freeload their after-party meal? No, it's not a free. I pay for my own meal. It was just like, it's like a little hangout session, a little post-stream hangout. If not freeloading a meal. Oh, chance for a second hidden heart. That'd be nice. Nah, it's fine. We already got one hidden heart. Guess we didn't get lucky enough to get two. Eh. Were you late because you showed up to the TSG stream for 2 hours? 2 hours? I was there for many hours. What are you on about? Fine, I'll forgive you. Only being there for a few hours due to the free knee picks. Yes, I saw you guys commenting in the chat. You're like, I could see his knees. I was like, God damn it. Move that camera. They're not allowed to get kneecap for free. That's for the tier 4 supporters only. Read your editor. What's up, VODs? Did this dude really just start 2 hours ago? What the hell? We're a little bit late. Stream schedule all fucked, man. Load bearing little. Okay, maybe it was a bit. How about that instead of little? A bit late. Hey, Dunk just got here. What kind of run are we doing? We're just doing a roulette run where basically just regular Noita, but we let a random number generator tell us how many things we had to like how many bosses to kill, how many orbs to collect, all that kind of stuff. We already rolled the roulette, and it's 0 fungal ships, which is nice and easy. 4 orbs, so we got to go grab 4 orbs, and then 3 bosses. So it should be a super chill adventure today, which I'm all for. Since I got a late start to stream, schedule's a little bit scuffed today. Chill stream sounds excellent. Alright, so with this heart right here, this is going to put us at 225 HP. I think that's a good enough amount to go grab my heal now. Pseudo random buy a dice. You want me to actually have a physical dice to roll? My man will upload Diaries video today, like 5 hours later. It's supposed to. It's already queued up and everything. Like, I did that while on stream. I said, chat, hold on, let me get this video queued up, blah, blah, blah. They just stared at me while I got everything set up for it. So, yes, it is already... everything is there. Like, thumbnail, video's uploaded, it's processed. It's just waiting for the time. Come on. There you go. Your brother has a Switch too, right? Would he loan it to you if we were to allowed to vote in the remaster of Ocarina of Time? Yeah, he would. He would definitely loan it to me. If anything, he'd probably be excited because he'd be like, yes, because he was trying to do the same thing with Bloodborne. He was like, you can, I'll loan you the PlayStation. Like, if the chat votes in Bloodborne, I was like, well, we'll see. But with that said, I think with the Switch 2, you also need like a capture card. And unless there's, I don't know, I have no idea for modern consoles if there's a software solution for the capture. Like maybe you don't need a physical capture card.
Noir did a total of 36 sips while waiting for you. Are they
God.
okay right now?
CK drowned. Yes, I'm okay. Get the all-seeing eye. Oh yeah, I still forgot. Still being lazy, my bad. We can't even edit our wands right now anyways, is why it didn't really come to mind. Can you borrow that too? Okay, so you do need a capture card. Yeah, I think the capture card is... So there are different kinds of capture cards. I think the one that they are using is a internal capture card, which kind of is rough. You know what I mean? Like it's something that you literally put as like a card in your PC. I like the external one, so it's like quick and easy. Do you play any other games off stream? Well, the one that Chad is always upset that I always am talking about, it's my favorite game to play outside of streaming Noita, is Dota 2's been a game that I've played since 2011. Love me some Dota. I really just play a lot of like multiplayer stuff. I'm not really a big single player guy. Like Noita, for me, that was what got me so hooked on it, because in my head, single player games were always just like a kind of a one-off experience kind of thing. Like you just experience it on your own. Yes, streaming it can be fun, but still like basically like a lot of those games can be spoiler heavy, right? When it's a single player game, people say like, oh, go left and you solve the puzzle or whatever the heck you're doing. But the idea of a single player game being very like community driven really wasn't something that crossed my mind. It always just felt like, yes, there are communities built around single player games, but not because they are necessary. It's more like you share a hobby, right? Like, oh, you like this game, I like this game too. But Noita was so different. It was like, wait, when it comes to the wand building, when it comes to discovery of like quests and stuff in the game, just so many things, so many mechanics, that does feel very multiplayer in Noita. Like I feel like you could have a person that never played Noita, put them on a desert island, Give them Noita. Let them play for thousands and thousands of hours and then see what they know about the game. And it would just be so little. Like, they'd have some information, don't get me wrong. But they'd be missing so much stuff because the game was... It feels like it was made in a way that was for a community to discuss it as a group. So it's like a single-player game made for many people. And yeah, I don't know, that's part of what, to me, makes it feel so magical. What's your opinion on The Binding of Isaac? I love The Binding of Isaac. I think it's a great game. I wouldn't say those same ideas apply, though. It's not like a... There are things to discuss as a community, but The Binding of Isaac, the community behind something like Isaac feels a little bit more of like sharing a hobby rather than almost like a necessity, right? Noita's feels like the community is needed. To truly reach peak Noita gameplay, you need like a community. But yeah, Binding of Isaac is amazing.
No joke, I found a Noita streamer who claims to have 600 hours but stays only within the game. No outside resources. They did stuff like re-rolling extra life and stainless armor and picking up gold as forever instead.
Wait, what was that one? They did stuff like re-rolling extra lives, stainless armor. Yeah, it makes sense though. Like, those conclusions make a lot of sense when you're playing on your own. Because there's a ton of things that I would still do because it just makes sense. It's not until you start to get other perspectives, you see executing other strategies that you start... There's things that maybe you just don't focus on, right? You focus maybe on damage or you focus on defense, whatever, and you don't see the value until other people show it. It's very rare you have a person that's like capable of noticing all of these things. And even if they do, a lot of this stuff is trial and error, just testing stuff out. So yeah, there are people that play blind. Man vs. Game was, he doesn't stream anymore these days, but he's a popular streamer that had that approach of like, hey, no spoilers. And there's a lot of people out there, I'm always like, you know, it's kind of it's okay to approach Noita that way, but at some point you have to take in like community advice because there's no way you're going to discover it on your own. The issue I have with the spoiler-free Noita is that people will play for like 40 hours, which is a good chunk of time to spend in a game, and they play spoiler-free, and then they just leave Noita and never play it again. And it's like, well, you never even got to see what Noita was. You never got to see the magic that makes Noita Noita. Yes, it's okay to play spoiler-free, but if one day you plan to walk away from Noita, like, oh, I'm done with this game, you probably should take in spoilers just so you can see if maybe that realm that you had not even tasted is something you would also be interested in. And so Man vs. Game used to do the spoiler-free, but he actually was one of those people that, you know, where they say, like, put your money where your mouth is. Like, he actually was like he was grinding. He had, it's like his second most streamed game ever on Twitch, I think. And he has like 1,000+ hours in it. So that's a person who said spoiler free and actually was walking the walk, you know? They talk the talk and they walk the walk. He was grinding. So respect to that. I watched some Slay the Spire 2 regular player learn with a top player, and all the choices they made were completely different, not always intuitive. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I can't say on Slay the Spire, because card games, that is a whole other realm that I'm not, you know what I mean? Because card games can get really complex. But I feel like in games like Noita, or somebody brought up like Binding of Isaac, sometimes whenever you understand what something does, the decision can be kind of easy. It'll be like, oh, this thing adds 5 damage. This thing adds 10 damage. Which would you prefer? You're like, all right, well, give me 10 damage, right? It doesn't take like a community discussion once you know these values. But that's what makes Noita fun, is because of mechanics. It's not always as simple as that.
Good job in TI chat. Confetti hype kitty love cheers to that gritty goose DNK love cheer 100.
What the fuck? What were those emotes names? Oh, chainsaws. You know what? I'll put up the... I want those chainsaws. It's kind of sad to see him missing all the full greatness of this game, and very baffling for me after 600 hours. They play like 6 hours. I'm a little confused on that last part, but it's like if a person wants to stay spoiler free, as long as they are still actively playing the game, it doesn't bother me. I was like, hell yeah, you keep, that's like, you know, respect to the grind. The problem is when people say spoiler free, barely play the game and then walk away, then it's like, you just never, you know what I mean? Like you never saw what it was. You never even got to see it. That's whatever I'm like, I feel like it drives me a little bit crazy. I'm like, you're missing out. You're missing out, damn it. But yeah, if that dude did spoiler free and still slowly chipping away at it, hell yeah, more power to you. Is that an Uko around this corner? Oh my god. No, 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 no. So if you're curious why the projectile traveled so slow, that's because we do have like a dense, you know, this area always has that kind of dense fog going on that slows projectiles. And it does slow the Uko shot. And Uko shots already naturally travel slow. So then it's... What is that guy? He's just running away. He just died. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Can you open the beds? No, we cannot reopen. There's basically a sliding scale of how little / much outside information you need to enjoy X game, where games like Outer Wilds are at one end, outside of info is actively detrimental. Something like Tunic in the middle, you should try to solve the puzzles with a group of friends. And then Noita on the other end, you need a guide / wiki to really get what this game has to offer. Exactly, well put, Steph. Exactly, I agree. Exactly. And that's where it could get really frustrating as a streamer, because I think majority of games, like in general, if you had to like put a label on all games, the approach of being spoiler free is like the better way to approach things. Because in general, most games, spoilers can, you know, take away a lot of experience. So that's why most big streamers just have that as like a general philosophy of like, hey, you know, no spoilers. But it gets tricky. It's like you need like a third party to be able to tell them when they can kind of, you know, change from having that ruling of no spoilers to be like, okay, this game is okay to be a little bit, you know what I mean? Take it a little bit of information. But yeah, and the chats can be very bad judges of that at time. Luckily, you guys, since our community is built around Noita, I feel like you guys do a great job at understanding, like, I'll just look over for advice, and sometimes you guys are like, no help, no help, and it usually just means like, hey, this is a moment in the game that you probably want to try to figure out on your own. And then other times whenever I'm looking at checks, I'm getting frustrated, you guys will give advice because you're like, hey, he's not going to enjoy figuring out, you know, this thing. And so I always, my experience with streaming has always been like a really fun one, hanging out with chat. But I have seen the other side, where streamers have gotten the equivalent of like movie spoilers, like an ending, you know, oh, it's gonna suck when that main character dies at the end, and then it's just like, you know what I mean? You're like, well, that, you know, you just robbed that dude of that experience. And then, so that's why they get those philosophies of no spoilers, because they have this like trauma in the past where they're just like, I got that ending ruined, god damn it. Reduce rant. Replay recorder demo. Oh, got milk. Did you need help on the... Oh, is there an Uko above me? Oh, shit. There's a dude with a wand. It's a game setting. Yeah. So if you go to options right here, replay recorder. By default, it is off. You just turn it on, and then you can choose the budget. The more budget you give, the longer the replay. And then while you're doing the run, at any point in time... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Woo! At any point in time in the run, you can just press F11. F11 is the default. You can remap it if you like, and you can watch the last like so many seconds of gameplay. A streamer I follow received a spoiler in personal email. What? What? They sent in a spoiler email. Was it for like anonymity? Where they're like, oh fuck, I don't want them to know it's me, but I gotta spoil this. Some crazy behavior right there. Dude, this wand is kind of torturing me. I've got a wild plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it is a plan. So we're gonna throw away the slime. Grab that. We have that wand down there that's got some stuff on it that I'm interested in.
Trash.
Mina dies at the end. Spoilers! I sent you the location of the Circle of Vigor on today's daily by mail to your P.O. box. Oh, sounds about right. Sounds about right. There's a chaotic poly. There's a heart. Read Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? What is up? I hid the salami. Can I have my reward? I reject your salami. Oh, by the way, I never showed the cosmetic. We kind of yapped about it for a moment. And then, what do we end up calling it? Is it just salami? No, it's, is it hot dog? What did we call it? Wiener. Wiener. Oops. The wiener hat. There you go. That's the hide the salami hat. Ended up, because hide the salami got so chaotic, we just ended up having to release it as a shop cosmetic, if I remember correctly. The wiener hat. I think that'll work, kind of. Got several things. Oh my gosh, another chainsaw. We'll deal with that in a second. There's loot everywhere. They're pretty good fungal caverns. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Sometimes you just got to keep grinding and you'll find exactly what you're looking for. So, what I would like to do is I'm going to grab the return spell. And then we're going to run over to the mountain here. We're going to cast the return spell. And then we'll be able to run wherever we want to run to. And after a couple seconds, it's going to pull us back to that spot. So we cast it, jump into the portal, throw our... well, actually, hold up. We'll do the editing. So we're going to cast this, jump into here. We're going to put these up, and then we can toss the wand. Cast this again. Put that up. Good, good, good. Then we're going to run over here. So many hearts today. Yeah, we're at 310 health on today's daily. I dig it. I'm digging it. Oh, that's true, Tessix. That's stupid of me. Why am I carrying both of these wands? Whenever I should... we already know we're just going to need the return at this spot right here. Blap. Now we can carry 2 wands. Good idea. Drink some Excel. I ran out. I only have acid. Do you want me to drink the acid? Is that what you're saying? You see that delicious acid? Drink it.
Do it.
Melt your face off, please. Thank you. Chad is basically suggesting that I go die. What nice guys they are. There's so much of it on the floor. There was some on the floor over here. Was there that much of it, though? Is it really that much? Yeah, there is a good amount, actually. Hold up. Grab this. Can I drink this that easily? Not really. Damn it.
I don't even play this game, and I have been watching for a few years now. Thanks for being a decent person and all of your humble content.
Oh, what was that? Yo! Moo Twitch with a 2,500 bits. He fell for it, you guys. My streamer persona has seduced him. Thank you, Moo Twitch. I appreciate the comment. Don't say paid chatter. All right, this is what he's a paying chatter. He's the opposite of being paid. He actually threw out bits. You fools. That cheer was really loud. Yeah, because it was 2,500 bits. It was kind of crazy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But wait, you say you don't even play this game. You're missing out on the GOAT. The GOAT. The greatest single player game of all time.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Could you make an ambrosia bath with Mimikyu? You could, but why? I bet you gave him 3K bits to cheer 2.5K. What kind of bits laundering am I being accused of right now? Weebs! Shut up! God damn it, Weebs. Shut your yappers. Okay. Our new main wand. So then... guess we'll just leave that on the ground for now. Actually, you know what? I'm doing all this. I got an idea.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Shot that way early. No, it's shit. Rerolls while doing that, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Grab the ball lightning one. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. I guess we leave this here for the moment. Let me go grab some balls. I used to be a wholesome chatter and genuinely interested in your Noita gameplay, but after 2 streams, I turned into a degenerate who spews copy pastas and I spam a goo and aura whenever you have corrupted my mind and my soul. Me? I corrupted? I'm a victim in this. I'm innocent. What did I do? Can I get that acceleradium, please? Thank you. I enabled it? Are you, what are you trying to do by TPing in and out of the Holy Mountain? I use it to edit and stuff. So like right out here, I cannot edit. But then whenever I jump into the mountain, I edit really quickly, and then I go back out and I go collect resources. Ooh, well, pfft. All that jumping for nothing. Oh shit! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare! Woo! Swapper tried to get me. Almost got me too. It's a bit close. Damn you, Swapper. Give me a heart attack. Ow. Please, Daddy Dunk, answer my question. Wait, what was the question? My seed has a fungal shift of a bunch of gases to Mimikyu. Will flammable gas to Mimikyu cause a horrible acid situation? So a bunch of gases to Mimikyu means, yeah, it is. It is like another form of it. In our experience, I feel like it wasn't as bad as flammable gas to acid, but it is still very, yeah, it's still dangerous. Because acid will try to make a flammable gas, but because there's no flammable gas, it makes Mimikyu. The Mimikyu makes more acid. Yeah, it can be very bad. As a yes better, I'm sweating right now. Why are you sweating? It's just like, well, you know, one little moment. One scary moment. We're fine. Everything's gonna be alright. There's a poly liquid. I'd rather not be near that. Some spark bolts. Oops. And screw it, we'll just jump in here for now because we can build out our own wand however we want. I can do what I want. We're gonna go spark trigger into what are we gonna do? We could run a double, go chainsaws here. Actually do a double like that. Speed it up at all? Kind of, just barely. We could speed it up faster, but I don't want to... We don't have the monopole, I think, to sustain much quicker. But if we wanted to... do it in bursts. Toss that away, toss that away. Rather these be here. Oh shit, I did not mean to grab that yet. Fuck. Oh well. More chainsaws. Dear God. There's definitely... This is today's daily. There is no shortage on chainsaws. Oh my God. Well... Shit.
Single frame God Gamer right here, chat.
Single frame? What you... The monopole. We don't have the monopole. It's gonna fucking blast through this. Actually, it would have to be like... Watch the monopole. You see my mono right there? Versus... a little bit slower. See? Trigger Penta on chainsaws? We could. We could. Decisions. I don't think we're gonna need that heavy spread. We can put the light there. Chainsaw. Do we have a triple? Is there any triples in here? There's not. There is an extra double though. Okay. So we're missing a good tele wand, which we did leave that one spark trigger return on the ground. Let's put this here. Collapse the mountain on purpose. That way I can go back up. Use the green wand as a backpack. The thick one, the thick non-shuffle. Hey Dunk, I'm just sipping on some green tea, and I was wondering what hot beverage you like to sip on. I'm not really a big tea drinker, which I know is offensive to many of you guys. You're like, what? And then what's about to offend you even more is, listen, I got a sweet tooth. If I'm wanting to chill and sip on a hot drink, I don't drink coffee, I don't drink tea. Give me some hot chocolate. Just give me some hot chocolate. What's funny is, so me and my brother, we used to work at the same university library, like whenever I was a student worker. And we worked down in like a computer lab in a basement. So they kept it like pretty cold down there. So even though it was like summertime, we knew we were about to be in like this cold computer lab. So he would always stop by McDonald's. Well, we used to drive separately. Like we didn't work the same shifts. But then one of the days, his car, one time he came out to the parking lot, you know, after class, or it was class or work. I don't remember which one he was at. But he came out to his car and his car was gone. It got stolen. And so then for the rest of that summer, we had to drive to work together. We had to have our shifts, basically the same shifts, so that we could work together because he didn't have a car for a while. And anyways, he would stop by McDonald's and get a coffee. Well, we were already stopping at McDonald's. I wanted to get something, so I would get a hot chocolate. And so and it was like the summertime, so it'd be like 102 degrees outside, and I'd be like, "Can I get a hot chocolate?" And they were just like, "What the fuck?" Tell the workers every time, we're like, "Guy's weird." Like, I'm about to be in a computer lab. It's gonna be cold as shit in there. Give me a hot chocolate. Oh, right, public transport doesn't exist. Yeah, there's no option for a bus. Aren't hot beverages good to drink when it's hot outside? I mean, I guess maybe if it's warm outside, some people agree with that opinion, but I don't think that would be a normal opinion to have in, like, Texas heat. Drinking something hot may be just enough to, like, give you a heat stroke in, like, 5 minutes out there. Like, the temperature gets to the point where they're like, today's warning, don't go outside. Just don't do it. Like, it's too hot, you will die. I'm pretty sure that drinking something hot cools you down or something. My dad told me so, and he's always right. I don't know about that. That seems a little bit crazy. I don't know. Sounds like crazy talk to me. Hot beverage in that crazy heat, yeah, it might actually kill you. Did your brother get compensated for the stolen car, or just LMAO, get over it? Yeah, what sucks is it was a university parking lot.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It was a university parking lot, and they have cameras, and whenever he told them that it was stolen, they were just like, you know, oh, that sucks. I was like, isn't there anything you can do about it? And they're like, nah. And it's like, I mean, I paid to park there. Doesn't that, you know, give me any kind of protection? They were just like, no. Like, so I paid to park here, it got stolen, and it's nothing's gonna happen. They're like, we can give you another free parking sticker. I was like, are you fucking cool? But anyways, after he argued with them and found out they weren't going to give him anything. Yeah, he did a police report because they were like, hey, yeah, you paid to park here, your car got stolen, but that sucks for you. I want to say a couple months later, so we do like the driving to work together for a couple months, and one day he gets a phone call, and it's like, oh, his car has been found, and it was in a hospital parking lot with a full tank of gas, and the steering column stuff was like completely fucked. My brother, for the rest of that semester, I guess, because I think he found out at the beginning of that semester, had to start his car with a screwdriver. It's pretty funny. Like, whenever he get his car, he had to look like a screwdriver. He would just jam it into him. That was how he started his car. Like, yep, that'll work. Guilty conscience thief? I don't know. Like, I don't know. We don't know what happened. I remember our manager at the time was convinced that, like, somebody had stolen my brother's car and committed some kind of crime in it. He's like, be careful. He's like, they dropped that off because they committed some kind of crime in that thing, and people are going to be looking for it. Well, yeah, so he got his car back. And we know what's even funnier. Funny, fucked up, I guess, depending on your perspective on if you're the one experiencing it. But, so he was at the university parking lot, got his car stolen, A couple months later, they find it in a hospital parking lot, and they're like, hey, here's your car. It's like, got a full tank of gas and everything. It's just here. And so he gets it back, but obviously now he has to start his car with a screwdriver, so shit's really jank. And eventually he gets it, like, in the next year or two, he gets it fixed so that he doesn't have to start it with a screwdriver anymore. He lived about, I don't know, probably like 10 minutes away from campus. It's probably been 2 years or so since he got it stolen, maybe 3 years. And he one day wakes up, walks out because he's got to head to work, goes out, his car's gone. It's stolen again. And his car's fucking missing. So then he's like, oh my God, my car got fucking stolen again. And he reports it again to the police. And then this time it shows up like a month later, completely stripped, like, of everything on the side of the road. And yeah, so then it just is like, he's like, no, like, there's no point. You just junkyard that shit. Like, there's no, you can't get anything from it. Oh yeah, that was the story of it. What kind of car was it? It was a, I want to say like a 92 Acura. Something like that. I have to ask him to know the exact one. Apparently, it was really popular to steal. That explains it. Oh, see, Sogard apparently knows cars. I don't know cars. So whenever people hear it, they're always like, that's why it got stolen. I'm like, I don't know what about it makes them so hyped to steal it, but yeah. Is this okay in the US, stealing cars as like rain? No, it's very unusual. I've never experienced anything like that. Yeah, this was in Texas. And yeah, I've never experienced anything like it, but he had his car stolen multiple times. Another crazy story though, I mean, it is not many people experience cars being stolen, but just coincidentally, I guess the people that I've been around have been unlucky. But one of my childhood friends growing up, we'd always play on the weekends. We'd play like poker, like Texas Hold'em, and we played at my parents' house. And basically the way it was set up is like we were pretty much right there. Like we would have like right near the front of the house. We'd always have like the window open because if you have a bunch of dudes in a room playing poker, it gets pretty hot. So you have to like open a window or some shit. And anyways, so front of the house, window open, lights on. We're playing poker, probably loud as shit. Well, my friend had this junker car, like this car that like was pretty shitty, but it worked. One day after we're done playing poker, sun's coming up. It's like, oh, time to stop playing poker. Sun's coming up. I guess everybody head home. He goes out. His car is gone. His car was just fucking gone. And he had a junker car that was loud as shit whenever you start it. So it was like, we would have heard this. So the people had to have like just fucking rolled it like off somewhere, and then if they did start it far away so we couldn't hear it, and his car was just gone. So he reports it. About a year and a half later, we're shooting hoops in front of my parents' house, and while we're shooting hoops, he's like, wait, that's my car. And our neighbor like 3 houses down had his car in their driveway. So he goes and he looks, and we're like, it could just be like, it looks like the same car, you know, because obviously they don't make one of a car. He's like, but this looks like it. And then he looks through the window. He's like, this is my car. He's like, because like in the car, you know, like where you have like your seatbelt and stuff. He's like, look at that right there. He's like, I tore that because he had like a little tag on. He's like, I tore that off and it messed up part of the belt. He's like, if you look right there, I tore that. So then he calls the police. He's like, yeah, my car that I reported stolen. I found it. You know, blah, blah, blah. Police show up, and he's like, yeah, this is my car. And then he's like, I reported it, blah, blah, blah. I recognize the inside. The exterior, they repainted. He's like, but the interior is the same. It's my car. And they looked at, like, the VIN number on the outside, and they're like, well, they got a different VIN number. He's like, well, couldn't they have just changed it? He's like, because this is definitely my car. And they were like, there's nothing we can do about it. So then, yeah. I just remember nothing he could do about it. Police couldn't do anything about it. And all the time when we see that car drive by, he'd be like, there goes my car. There's my car. So steal it back, obviously. We didn't have any way. Like, I don't know how to fucking hotwire a car. I don't know where we're going to roll it back to our house if we busted a window out.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Dimbai, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Surely you still have the car keys. The outside was completely different. Like the outside, I mean, it was still the same build, but they had repainted it. Like I don't remember if he used the same key, but I remember him being like, the outside is different. That's why I remember he was like, maybe it's not mine, because there were certain parts of the outside. But then when he looked on the inside, that's when he was like, wait, no, this is definitely my car. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it was like pieces of two cars put together. I have no idea. But yeah, I remember he was pretty pissed about it. I mean, his car was old though, so it was like it wasn't like it was a super expensive nice car. But yeah, he basically just had to stare at one of my neighbors having his car. Datel, with the Prime 2-month, there's something about hot drinks causing you to sweat. You'd think Dunk would be into them. I still don't believe it. I don't believe these lies. I hope they crash the car and explode. How come everyone who comes in contact with you has their car stolen? It's only those two people. It's my brother and then a childhood friend. I don't know if anybody else that have had their car stolen. Like, I can't even remember if he ever confronted the neighbor themselves. I don't remember if he ever... I just remember we found it at night was the first time we discovered it. And so then he called the police. The police didn't even try to, like... They didn't even try to knock on the owner's home or anything. It was literally like they were looking in from the outside with their flashlights. Like, no, this is a different VIN number. He's like, no, this is definitely my car. And then he explained to like, oh, I know this exterior. Like, literally, he's like, oh, you see that right there? That's where I spilled my drink. Like, it stained it permanently. Like, you see this over here, you'd be like, they're like, ah, nothing we can do about it. It's a different VIN number. What those neighbors say? Like I said, I don't remember if he ever confronted him. I'd have to, it's been so many years. I don't remember any kind of crazy confrontation or anything like that. But with that said, that neighbor, like, you know, I don't know all of my parents' neighbors. We didn't know them all by name. But that house, we would just say like, oh, they were, even before that car stealing thing, we just referred to them as the redneck neighbors. So that maybe would help explain a little bit. they were known as the rednecks before. Oh shit, I just killed a mimic. They were very much more of the stereotypical Texas. More of the yeehaw lifestyle. No, I didn't milk the mimic. Yeah, but from police perspective, he just came up with it on the fly. Exactly. That's what they're saying. They're like, without the VIN, they're like, we don't know like any of this. Like, he's like, but so what can I do? And he's like, nothing you can do. Like, so I just have to look at. I remember that them having a full, like, it was a lengthy conversation where he's just like, so there's a car here. I know it's my car, and he's like, there's just nothing I can do. He's like, as long as the VIN number is different, nothing you can do about it. Couldn't they have checked the registration date on the car's number to see if it aligned with when the car was stolen? I mean, I have no idea how that shit works. Like VIN numbers and everything. I don't think it's supposed to be easy to get a different VIN number. It's kind of like a situation where, imagine, I think if my friend was to have stolen a car, right, that was very similar build, and then somehow transfer his VIN number to his new stolen car, when they look at it from the outside, you'd be like, yeah, this is the right car. This is it. It's, if you look up the VIN number, this is the build, this is all that. But it would take a more detailed inspection to piece together that VIN number doesn't belong to that specific car. Like I said, it was like an old junker car, so if it was something like a nice car, I'd imagine he probably would have went through the legal problem. Probably would have had more of a throwdown with the neighbor too, but It's one of those things where you're just like, he already had a new car at that point. Well, it wasn't new, but like an old new car. He had already gotten another one. So I think it was one of those things you just like, fuck it.
Fun fact for any foreigners visiting America, if you see a car, truck with a Glock sticker on the back window, it means there is a free gun inside that you can borrow.
Oh God. Don't listen to this advice. Dude stole car, repainted it in like in GTA, and got rid of 2 stars police chase. Yep. Yep. It was crazy times. If you take LSD, Grandpa, I love your stories. What? Oh? Can we get some of the orbs? Yeah, we should go to collecting some now, actually. Let me start heading that way. I also want to kill the pyramid boss to see if we can get a Nala so that we can use this as a jank teleport wand. That'd be nice. The breaking of the ice in the stalactites is so satisfying in this game. Breaking ice. Sometimes if there's a lot of ice, it lags the crap out of the game, which sucks. It was just some juicy lore. It's funny. I wonder if I bring that story up to him now. You know, my childhood friend, like if his name's Rob, actually. He's been on the Speed Gamers. You guys have seen him. Some of you guys have seen him. I wonder if I brought it up to him, if it's something that he remembers like kind of funny, or if he's just like still pissed about it. Back then, obviously, he was pissed. I wonder if now he's like, ah, that was crazy, or if he's like, those goddamn rednecks, they have my car, they stole it. Does via alchemical reaction mean scooping it in a flask? Yes, or it can be on the ground as well. Just like you had unstable telly and then you stabilize it, which I haven't done yet. I wonder if they still have it. That's a good question. It was old back then, so it would really be old now. How you start stream at 5 a.m.? I slept through my alarms. Still going on about the car? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's just funny. Well, from my perspective, I didn't have my car stolen, so... Give us access to your alarms. If anything, I think it's your guys' fault that I'm so desensitized to audio stimulation. Like things that like, because you guys have desensitized my ears. You're always just being a pain in the ass, poking me with noise. And so I've learned to just block it out. It is your fault, chat. You made me this way.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Fuck!
You know what you did. Don't you go screaming at me.
Is your destiny. Let me see. You disrespect yourself. And your thing. You are made of Baba Booey.
Why not get more orbs? I do plan to. I was going down here so I could refresh this and get more black holes. Blames chat for things it's full control of. I'm hitting you with the truth. You don't have to accept reality if you choose not to. Actually, we don't need this anymore. if it takes 10 tier 3 subscribers to activate your alarm? Sure, what could go wrong? Definitely would never be abused. Dunk trained himself for this by sleeping on stream with DunkBot unmuted. Well, luckily I didn't have the headset on back then. I could just faintly hear stuff. It wasn't like full on blasting in my ears. Create system to allow background noise, complains when chat uses said system. No, no, no. I create a system to allow interactions from the chat. Chat then proceeds. It's like if you go to a fast food place and there's the complimentary ketchup sitting there, right? Or like the salt, right? And they're sitting out and they're like, hey, have this in case you need it with your meal. You walk over, you grab a ketchup packet. And then some other fuck walks in there, grabs fucking the whole thing of ketchup packets and salt, grabs it all, and then you're like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? You know, grab it all. You're like, well, yeah, they're out for free. You shouldn't have put them out. It's like, yeah, because I assumed you would not be a piece of shit and you would use it in like a, you know, like in a way that's like everybody can utilize it if necessary. Let's all care about our neighbors. I didn't realize the weebs were gonna go full on berserk mode. Optimus Andy. I mean, I was reasonable. If you were a bird and I was a worm, would you eat me and would you feel bad? What the fuck? What is this question? Dunk is the street musician and I poop in his hat. What? Is fire a one or two syllable word for you? Fire? One? I guess you're saying like fire? Fire. I don't know, just to me it's one syllable. Fire. Fire, fire. That caught me off guard. I'm dying right now. The pooping in the hat? I don't even understand what the hell. I'm not sure what's going on. Children are just small adults, and adults are just old children. What the hell? You guys are saying some crazy stuff today. So you don't know your chat is what you're saying? I mean, to be fair, when I made the system, there were like 5 people hanging out in chat, so it wasn't exactly, I wasn't like, well, if there's like a, you know, 100 people all at the same time being degenerates, what would it happen? I didn't plan for that. My phone can use Spotify as an alarm, so I set it to a playlist that has 3,600 songs, so my alarm song is always different.
Well, seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just
Smart, smart. Din Bin, don't you start with me. Sorry for liking your content. Spamming sound effects is not liking the content. It's something else entirely. That's on you, big dog. Don't wait. So you're the guy grabbing all the free ketchup package. Like, hey, what the hell are you doing? That's on you, big dog. And you just walk out of the place. Mine now. Animals. That's why Taco Bell charges for them now? Exactly. Exactly. That is why Taco Bell and many of the fast food places out there will charge for like the most little minor things. Like, oh, can I get some extra hot sauce? They're like, that's an extra 25 cents. Because of you fucks out there grabbing all the goddamn hot sauce packets and the ketchup packets and whatever else that's free or was free. Black market ketchup packets fetch a hefty sum. That's where the big money is. Alright, wake up the boss. He's awake. Come on. We're looking for a Nala from this guy, so let's hope he actually coughs one up. Ow! He poked me and then ran.
Times are hard for everyone, and companies live and die by bleeding us dry. If one extra sauce packet can bring somebody happiness and joy in their life, then I say take it.
Okay. Talking like if not, the problem isn't one person grabbing one extra hot sauce packet or ketchup. It was one person grabbing 700 was the issue. Drop that. Guess I'll just grab this, whatever. I don't want to deal with that spread. Our telewand is, something. What if I really like the sauce? If you really like the sauce, well, then if you go to Walmart or any of the grocery stores nearby, the big ones, they usually have your favorite sauces for sale. So you can buy, like, you know, your favorite Chick-fil-A sauce in bulk.
Wow.
Not here? Where's here? My sauce is not for sale, you pervert. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, focus up. Dunk, do you know little? Like, it sounds like you're writing like little, like small, but in a weird way. What the hell is little? It's like Aldi. Ah, Aldi's pretty cool. I like Aldi. I'll sell you my sauce. The store brand? In what? In the US? Little these balls. I don't even know how to interpret that. Are you talking about yourself? What's happening? Your own balls? Kind of a risky move going in here so early, but my thinking is by doing this, we can give ourselves so much momentum. It'll be easy times. And in fact, we can use the arrow timer as a better teleport setup, I think. Yeah. Kind of. One bad apple can ruin other apples in the basket. Hear that, chat? You're bad apples. Was that a personal tentacler on the pyramid boss wand? Yes. No, not personal tentacler. That was the other one. The one that adds it to... shit. So there is this one, personal tentacler. This one we could have used for the alchemist easy. It was the regular tentacler. That's our new teleport wand right there. How many orbs today? 4. And 3 bosses. Ooh. This is a wand upgrade. For sure. There we go. Why are you preparing so much and when apparently only you have one orb, dragon, and Colmy? I mean, yeah, just. It's never a bad idea to be too prepped, you know. Actually, wait. We killed one boss. Yeah, I guess we don't have to go kill the alchemist because we only are allowed to kill 2 more bosses. Is true. You're stalling, aren't you? What? Oh, that could have killed me. Maybe we should back out of this area. Oh my god. A little bit of danger, a
I
little
bet
bit.
he's gonna turn up dead soon.
That's mostly throwing on you got there.
That would be nice if we had an add mana, which we don't. Now we do. Let me look at this again. 3 cast. 3 cast. Alright, we have to make this work. How do we make this work? Well... 3 casts means that we would need 3 chainsaws there. Then you could put down a spark trigger, and then a 5 cast, and then 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, and then this would be on the outside. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Yep, and then we place this here, and there we go. We want anything else there? So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is on the outside. We put down a double. We could add 1 more spark bolt. This becomes our tele wand. That should be our black hole wand. Damn it. Sorry, I was just locked in for a moment there. I may have missed some comments. I apologize. Was focused. Can you check the link real quick? This isn't a vid you use for stream. Wait, isn't this the vid you use for the stream start? Yeah, Zelda and Chill. Yeah, if you type !music, it actually should link you the exact one, which I think is that exact same link. Damage field, kind of tempting. Meh. Alright, let's not push our luck anymore. Let's get heading out of this area. Some eggs. Nah, not too interested. Actually, you know what? We could use this as the alternative to the storage wand that we have now. There's you. Our goofy ass telly wand. Goofy as hell. Yay. Damage field plus vision spell. We could, that does do a little bit of damage. You have to get a way better setup though. Not do the most pointless, stupid 2-frame in the history of Noita mission bald, because you don't see beyond like a basic setup. You see this and you're like, oh, it's only cost 30 mana, but it leaves no room for improvement. Like right now, I can instantly be like, and it works because I have set it up with the spell wrapping. In your case, you would have to redo your wand to make it work. Didn't think of that, did you? How does the vision spell work? What do you mean, how does it work? You talking about how, like, when you cast it, it lets you see, and you can even attach a damage field to that, and then it has, like, a little moment that the damage field kind of hangs out. And you could put that on a trigger. So when you shoot it, the damage field actually kind of hangs around for a moment. So you can use all-seeing eye to kill stuff. But I think damage field, maybe a couple modifiers, but I feel like you're kind of limited with what you can work with to really make the all-seeing eye do stuff. Damage field is the one that always comes to mind. I can't remember if that's because what restrictions it is that it has. Okay, we get this. Grab the egg. It hits everything on the screen? No, it only hits that one point. You saw where the circle was, where I cast it. Only that point would take damage. By that logic, shouldn't you just not be rapid firing at all since... wait. Since it eventually becomes better to use slow firing wands? Wait, when does it become better to use slow firing wands? Oh? When it has recoil? Who says it has to have recoil? I wish Noita track kill count for each spell. Ooh, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, the Dark Cave heal, exactly. I heard some people figured out how to do screen-wide damage with All-Seeing Eye, or something like that, but couldn't find any info online. You're looking for the...
I had a first-time chatter come in and say in Russian that my build, which was a failed add trigger LMAO, is incorrect, because you're supposed to put add mana, then chainsaw, then double, then whatever you want. I was like, since when Dunk learned Russian what?
It's just better for people to know the add mana setup that wraps. That way it leaves them more creative space, and you just get in the habit of doing it. Let me dig over here. There's something I was about to respond to. Oh, you're looking for the Nan builds, the not a number NaN builds. So basically, you can take these circle of spells. Is All-Seeing Eye in that group? I don't remember if All-Seeing Eye is included in that, but you can take these circle of blah blah blah. So right here, circle of fervor, circle of transmogrification, circle of unstable metamorphosis, thunder, stillness, vigor, displacement, buoyancy, shielding. You can take all of these and you can apply so much I forget what it is. Is it not movement speed? Damn it, which one is it, chat? Is it movement speed? The Nan circles? But it is on the wiki. In fact, I think you can let me see if I can find it real fast for you. Oops, not that. NaN. Let's see if it finds it just by typing that. No, I don't see something right away. Fly up or fly down? Yeah, it's the fly up or down. I think it's got somewhere on it. Oh yeah, this one, it's mentioned here. If you type it, let's see, yeah. If a sufficiently large speed modification is applied within a single frame, the speed will be set to 0 or not a number rather than the normal speed cap for that projectile. So essentially, you're putting such an insane amount of speed on the circle of spells that they actually just apply to like the entire screen. It doesn't become huge. Like you don't see the circle of thunder doesn't just look like a massive circle of thunder. Instead, when you cast it, everything just starts to get shocked. Like everything around starts to get electrocuted. And that's because it just became this like huge AoE effect. From there, you can attach like damage modifiers to whatever circle of that you've chosen. And whenever you cast it, it will hit them with those damage modifiers and with the status of whatever circle of. So circle of stillness, you would press it, everything would get frozen, and everything would take whatever damage modifiers. If you actually end up attaching something like Personal Lightning Caster, I wouldn't recommend it because it will hit everything on your screen with Personal Lightning Caster, which means if there's like, 15 enemies on your screen, the game is going to lock up. It's going to freeze up because everything's going to start exploding. But it looks pretty cool. You cast them at Nan position by having them as a payload of a Nan speed spell. Also, while all of them will work on for the screen-wide damage, some of them also cause lag due to the circle's effect also being applied to everything loaded. It's not speed on the circle or some other... Wait, it's not speed on the circle. I think it... Wait. It's not speed on the circle. I thought non was bread. Yeah, but the point is, you get the idea. Attach so much of that modifier to it, sets the speed to 0 or not a number, and then craziness happens. Real quickly, we're gonna hatch this worm. We're gonna kill the worm, then we're gonna drink his blood. And the reason we drink his blood is because wormy vision allows you to see in the darkness over here. Sadly, this spell right here, All-Seeing Eye, does not allow you to see in this darkness as a spell. All-Seeing Eye as a perk, right there, does allow you to see in the darkness. That's weird. I know. Why make it where the spell doesn't work, but the perk does? Just Noita things. Alright, let's not grab that yet. Damn it. Gonna suffocate a little bit. Oh, there we go. That mostly seeing eye. The speed is on the spell that has it as a payload. The circle itself is 0 speed, just being cast at a non-position. Oh, okay, I got you. Is there an example of this on the wiki? I felt like there was somewhere that... I mean, obviously there's a description on that fly upwards or fly downwards, but is there an example of, like, the build in the wiki somewhere? Yeah, there's definitely going to be a Discord thread. There's no doubt on that one. Surprised there isn't somewhere on the wiki. Okay. Looking good. Feeling good. We need to grab one more orb, and we need to kill... What the hell is this little Hamus? So we got to kill 3 bosses today. We've already killed the pyramid boss, so 1 boss down. We got to do 0 fungal shifts, so that one, obviously, we already did by default. So we need to get the 4 orbs. I'm trying to decide for that extra orb where to get it from. Yeah, we can go left to Snowy Depths. Grab that orb. We do have the wormy vision still going. We go fast enough. Oh, that acid tried to dump down on my head. No, we only got like a minute left. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Oh, that kind of scary. Nope. Nope. There's a wand stuck in the wall, and he's got something explosive, which is always scary. Let's see how this goes. Killed him before he could do anything. Holy bombs. Ooh. It's a little yikes. Little scary.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Damn it. Heli jumps are so small. Oh look, a heart mage. Two hits. 3 hits.
I really
4
wish you guys
hits.
could see this guy right now. He is
5
drenched
hits.
in sweat.
6 hits. Let's hope that there's not any, Oh, am I just sitting there without him? How did I get the insane off of me? What the hell? Just doing a easy heart mage trick for insurance today. Coaxial, thanks for the 64-monther. Ooh, look at that HP. We are rolling in the HP today. And that is orb number 4. So now we have grabbed all the orbs we need for today. We just need to kill 2 bosses. 2 more bosses and we'll have completed today's simple challenge. I woke up late, so we wanted a simple day. And we got what we asked for, I guess. Thanks again for the 64-monther coaxial. OG status over there. Oh wow, a heart to add to my 2000 HP. Uh-oh, Tito's here. Save yourself. Jesus Christ, Tito. What in the hell? Killed the Leviathan, killed Tiny and the Deer Boss. Why must we do such ridiculous things? Why can't we just... Oh, look at that fire damage. It's percent scaling, so with this much HP, it does burn crazy fast. So let's just heal up. Ooh. Always cast acceleration. Kind of a weird move, but we're gonna make it. Sure, all-seeing eye. That way we don't have to worry about casting that. We can just be lazy. Dunk, it's coaxial, not coaxial. Coaxial is good. Trust me. Coaxial told me that's the. I said it the proper way. How dare you? Coaxial, tell Tito. Yell at Tito. Unstable teleportatium into the hourglass. Yesterday we were doing this and a worm went by and broke the hourglass, tried to kill us. Bayhue says, anybody here following the F1 GP? I don't know crap about F1. I know nothing. Ooh, look at that. A wand refresh and a fee. Getting a little of everything there.
Do it.
Well, what's interesting about this wand refresh is that we can actually drop our other black holes, place down the wand refresh, and if I just shoot the wand like this, where it's a black hole and a wand refresh, we're still going to lose a charge. Like, we're at 3 charges of black holes. We shoot it, now it's down to 2. Nothing, that's pretty normal, right? Nothing crazy. So instead, we're going to put down a double, so that it casts the black hole and the wand refresh at the same time. And now when I cast it, you'll see that I do not lose charges. This is an alternative way. Instead of using a Greek letter, you can just do it where whatever has charges, cast it at the same time you're casting the wand refresh. And this pretty much interrupts its ability to reduce the charges. And so you can just use this forever. One thing you do have to be careful of, like I will have to keep an eye out for, is that if I cast too quickly, like watch my mana right here. I'm going to cast it as fast as I can. See if I can hit it the timing right. We'll see. Maybe I'll never hit the time. Oh, there it goes. So I used up a charge. And you may say, well, how'd that happen? You're casting Black Hole and Wand Refresh. How would you ever lose a charge? Well, there could be a scenario that the wand has 180 mana to cast the Black Hole, but not the extra 20 mana, so it should be 200 total, so 180 plus 20. It doesn't have the extra 20 mana to cast the Wand Refresh at the same time. So by running short on mana, it cast the Black Hole, did not cast the Wand Refresh, cost us a charge. In this case, you got to make sure that whenever you fire it, you kind of hesitate for a moment, fire it, hesitate, and to ensure that I never am too low on mana. Obviously, if your wand has a good enough mana pool, you don't have to worry about that at all. But this wand hasn't always cast acceleration, and its mana pool is kind of shit. No problem, Phoenix. I cast too quickly, IRL. What? We're oversharing right now. The double costs 2 mana as well. This one is free, my friend. What you're thinking of? Actually, wait. What is he thinking of? Where are we on the multicast? 2 mana. The double scatter. My brain. So this one's free. The double scatter is also free. Which one's 2 mana? It's 3. This is 1 mana. Oh no, that one is 2 mana. For some reason, I was thinking triple spell was 1 mana. Well, I was getting confused. So you're thinking of, oh, it's because triple scatter is 1, triple spell is 2. I was mixing those up. Just mixing them up. It's weird that the bifurcated, that one to me like blows my mind. Bifurcated should, where the hell are you bifurcated? Right here. Anything with these awkward, like kind of, that one is free at least, but bifurcated costing 2 mana, above and below being 3. Not to say that these can never have a use, but they should be 0 mana to encourage the use of them. You know what I mean? That there's like, hey, they're awkward to work with, but at least they're free. Instead, they cost.
DunkOrSlam, how long-term motivated are you? Would you train for an ultra triathlon for $1 million? $1 billion?
A triathlon for $1 million? Yeah, hell yeah, I would train for a triathlon for $1 million. Hell, who wouldn't? What, would some of you guys not train for a triathlon for $1 million? There's no way. I feel like that they...
Nope.
An ultra triathlon. Even still, hell yeah. It's pretty hard, yeah, I'm sure it'd be torture. I'm sure it'd be pretty much like you may end up fucking up parts of your body long term. You may be like, hey, my knees are destroyed, but you get $1 million bucks. Yeah, just, she said, they didn't say you had to win it. Now, if you said you had to win it or something, that changes everything because, I mean, gotta be realistic.
Jeez.
But yeah, they said train for an ultra triathlon. Which, I don't even know what the triathlon, I know like the ultra marathons are insane. Some of them are like 200 miles. It gets wild. But I don't know what an ultra triathlon exactly looks like. You would have to complete it. Well, of course you have to complete it, but completing it and winning it, I mean, that would be different things. You're actually the one paying the $1 million? Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck that. Fuck that. Venomous Curse? Well, because of the way we have our wand set up, we can actually throw the Venomous Curse on there and instantly put it to use. Smart, I know. You're impressed. Lame. Still lame, but whatever. Yo, super late. What's the run goal? We did a roulette. So the roulette rolled for 0 fungal shifts, 4 orbs, which we have 4 orbs now, and 3 bosses. So it's been a very easy setup for us today. 1 million is almost enough to replace one of your 2 wrecked knees. Well, you may need to move out of the U.S. for the surgery. You may need to relocate. Hey, what's up, Connor? Had somebody stop by just in the last week or 2 was talking about their favorite video being the worst guide to Noita, and I was like, yeah, that's Connor's videos. Like, he stops by every once in a while, every couple months we see him. Then here you are, a week later. People to this day still loving your vid. I think we were talking about like the videos that got us into Noita, or like, you know, ways that people found their way into the Noita community, and they were just saying that your video was their favorite and what brought them to the community. And then we banned them, obviously, immediately. It was like, that's disgusting behavior, get them out of here. Of course. Unacceptable. Worst guide is Pete, got me into Noita. See, it may have been Dawn that said it out, honestly. Dawn's here all hanging out with us a lot lately. It could have been Dawn that said it. I was singing your praises on stream the other week. Ah, appreciate you, Connor. What you been streaming lately? You still dabbling in Noita? You betrayed us. You're probably working on your next worst guide to video, yeah? Adding to the series. Do we get any inside info to know what your next worst guide video is going to be on? Oh, you were playing Noita? You were doing a sun run? My man. Hell yeah. Space Age coming hopefully in July. Ooh. This one I can actually understand everything right from the beginning. Woohoo. I played through Space Age and I loved it. Somebody the other day stopped by and said that Factorio was getting like an update or like a patch of some kind. I may have missed what they said afterwards, but I was like, what? I didn't know that was like they were still getting content over there. What the heck? Another Greek letter on today's daily? You know what's really unfortunate is the places that we saw Greek letters today that we've seen, like the Omega, the Phi, and then also the one refresh, have all been in locations that unlocks actually do matter on the daily. So unlocks normally, in general, as a statement you would say, they don't matter on the daily run. Everybody has the same experience. The two exceptions being the I room, which is where we got the Phi and the one refresh. The I room, it does matter. And then also treasure chest, it does matter, which is where we got the treasure chest, where we got Omega. So some people's daily may look a little different if they have not done their Noita unlocks. It's a rare occasion that it's necessary to say that. That's not summon Takasova, that's the bait, JPig. That's the thing that the devs put in there just so that you could get your hopes up, and then they could shit on your hopes and dreams, because you're like, oh, and then you see it's wand homing, and you're like, God damn it. You throw it on the ground. Just there to break hearts. Yep. Summon wand homing. I enjoy having a chill place like this to hang out 5 days a week. Oh, thank you, Conga. Appreciate you being part of it. Though we're still going to ban your mom from the chat. I'm sorry, Conga. We have to. Has to be done. I think I may use this as my telewand. 4 days? Listen, I missed 1 day this week, damn it. I missed 1 day. I hadn't been sick or had anything in like over a month. And then I get a slight hip injury. That's my part-time streamer. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Imagine you're going to your real job and you are sick 1 day, and then your boss comes in the next day and says, oh, there's my favorite part-time worker. You'd be like, you piece of shit. That's you in this scenario. You're the boss being a piece of shit. You're fired? What the hell, man? What? Haters, dude.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I like coming here because you make me feel better about my receding hairline. First off, I do not have a receding hairline. I have a mature hairline that has reached peak maturity. It is not receding. You're just not mature enough to understand it. You're too immature. Italian Radio with a 26-monther. What the heck are you doing online while I'm awake? Good morning, Radio. Good morning, dude. That argument would work if you were sick. I was injured. I couldn't sleep. I had fucking muscle pain and shit in my hip. Am I not allowed to get injured? Injuries happen. These here.
Nope.
We could take this out. Leave that there. Rotate that to the outside. Move that down. My janky telewand. Orbital's unused? Oh, yeah. Well, the reason I hadn't put it on there is because if I wanted to use it for digging, but I guess that's silly now. I already have infinite black holes. So if you ever want to use something like chainsaws for digging, you want to make sure that they don't have too much lifetime. So naturally, the chainsaw has like a really short lifetime. Like when you shoot it, it just sparks at the end of the wand. This sparking allows you to kind of dig away at stuff quickly. If you were to put like an orbiting arc on there, it's still good, but it can be a little funky whenever you cast it. See how the spark kind of can jump? It has to come in contact with stuff, which isn't too bad, with, I guess, with the chainsaws. It mainly gets messed up whenever you're using stuff like digging blast or digging bolt, because what it does is it delays the digging. So like, I cast it. You see how it kind of sits there for a moment? Versus if you remove it and you just cast it, it just instantly digs much faster. Chainsaw, I guess, is not too big of a deal. Anyways, the whole gap is pretty much pointless because we're going to add it anyways, because we're adding it to our payload, so our damage should go up pretty good. I guess I wanted to point it out in case somebody new wins a situation that maybe you wouldn't want to add orbiting arc. It can be a thing. Telewand's so silly. How'd you get injured? Getting out of bed, old man? No, I was playing basketball. And just, you know, went up for a rebound. Fucked up my hip a little bit. It was fine. It was just like one of those things where for a couple of days it's kind of like, it probably wouldn't have bothered me that much, but I also had a mosquito bite on my leg, and when I was asleep, you know, like when you're just, you don't really think about stuff. I was asleep, and I'd go to like itch my leg, and I would like kind of lean a little bit, and it would be like a sharp pain would go through my hip, and it would wake me up. That would happen like every 10 minutes while I was trying to sleep, and be like being shocked awake, like, oh, hip pain. But it's pretty much gone now. Like I'll probably go get some exercise on Monday, and then we'll see if it's completely gone. I'll be fine. Aren't you a little short for basketball? Me? Short? I mean, maybe for the NBA I'm short. But no, it's funny because I don't know, maybe like the average height is going down or something in the US, because whenever I was younger I did feel like I was the short guy on the court. Now I'm looked at as like the big man. Like whenever people are picking teams, like I'll take the big guy, and I'm just like, okay, it's probably a little bit of a fat joke too, but still, it's a combination, tall and a little beefier. And then you wake up. No, they really do. They say the big guy. I'm like, yeah, big guy here, and then I'm winded in like 2 minutes, and I'm like, I'm gonna sit this one out. Have you tried to not play in middle school? First off, if I was going up to a middle school to play basketball, it would be a little questionable. All right, what kind of streamer do you think you're watching? Though, to be fair, that would be in line with a lot of the streamers out there that make news. You end up hearing this stuff, and you're like, dear God, lock this guy up. Bingo? Who's got bingo? Misheard big guy for bald guy.
Add 6 inches.
The glare. No, I did not say bald guy. Stunned. Casts an arc spell. Alright, alright. I see you. Enters a dark cave. Accidentally throws a flask. Accidentally. I intentionally threw an acid flask. I don't know about this one. Did I accidentally throw a flask today? Truchido? I don't think so. During TI? You also intentionally threw an empty flask? Yeah, I did do that. I did throw a flask in TI. Does that count as accidentally? Chat forces you to throw a flask, and I threw it up, and then I caught it. Does that count? Nah. No, that doesn't count in my opinion. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. That is true. Ooh, look at this. There's a heal. So we could do infinite heals if we need. Accidentally is when you misclick. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's one of those that you're like, oh, fuck. Did you want to throw it? I mean, chat voted for it, so I didn't really have a choice. Doesn't count, Tito says. Truchido, I'm sorry. Listen, the people have spoken. I would have tried for you, but you know what? The people have said, nah. They have rejected your bingo. We have homing right here. If you want me to, I can just run homing. Here's a really simple build. Well, first off, homing rocks is pretty simple, obviously, but it does have its downfalls. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna grab fire immunity. Bingo doesn't say accidentally, it says unintentionally. Let me show off the homing rock first. Homing rock. Boom. Pretty simple to use. You just have homing on a rock. You throw it at your enemies. They get smashed in the face for potentially thousands of damage. It is speed-based, meaning like the faster it's traveling, the more damage they do. The reason that detail is important is because sometimes it can get caught on like pieces of rock and stuff, and it will lose all speed so that when it makes contact with the enemy, it does no damage. That is a thing. Gotta be on the lookout for it. So there is a downfall in this one as well, like another one. Oh, right there. You see how I was being a little weird? Look at that, a hidden heart. Chilling. KM Green, the meme machine. What's up, man? Thank you for the 83-monther. Better prepare that 100-month cosmetic. 83 months. How time flies, KM. It's good seeing you, man. It's good seeing you. One of the very first subs I ever had in the channel. KM Green. Sip Cider with the 25-monther. Love you, awesome nerd. Yo, what's up, Sip? Appreciate the love. DunkOrSlam.com for important lore. That's very skippable. That's a skippable cutscene, for sure. Oop. So the bad thing about using the short range homing is that, you know, the range on it does suck. But the reason I'm using just homing on it is because I want to show you another downfall of the homing rock. Did I give you cat kisses today? What? Stay away from Miser. Miser, run! Be afraid of Tito. Save yourself! So as you can see, it's doing pretty good. It's doing okay. Still doing pretty good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still doing pretty good. There's going to be a moment that it won't be doing so good. Hold up. Please hold. Been carried by the homing rock. We're Too powerful. Oh, right there. Okay. So here is we can find a downfall to the homing rock. And that is an enemy that does not get hurt by the natural homing rock. If anything, it kind of shoves him through walls and all kinds of funkiness. So how do you deal with this situation? An enemy that doesn't get hurt by the homing rock, which there aren't many. So you could still just run homing rock, and if you ever run into somebody like this, you would just run away from them. You'd be like, sure, oh, there's another one that you're just like, ah, fuck. So what you do is whenever you're running a homing rock build, you try to add some other way for it to do damage. So what we'll do is we'll put a damage field onto the homing rock. The bingo's valid now. Wait, the bingo's valid now. I didn't accidentally throw a flask. Did I throw a flask? Oh, an arrow hit me. Okay, that part's true. Give me a moment, I'll check that. So now that we have a damage field on there, when it goes to sit on top of the ghost, since the rock can't hurt him. Okay. Well, this is annoying. Okay, these guys right here. There you go. Rock. The rock sits on top of them, and, well, it phased them into the wall. But the damage field is beating the heck out of them. Obviously not the most, you know, fast kill ever. Get this guy. Come out of here. You don't think I raise any chickens? Oh, because Tito says show cock on stream. Dear God. Jesus Christ. Wait. Truchido. Okay, so the bingo ended up going this way. Alright. Dice to Steve. Never mind. Dice to acid. Dice to acid. Oh, so you read that, you fuck? Wait, what did I do, Solar? Why are you so angry? I spent hours looking for something. I was really afraid I had it in one of my bad drives. I found it inside a project that held 3 other projects for some unknown reason. As I do not drink alcohol, I am making a backup now. Well, there you go. Reminder out there to anybody who has important files. Put it in a backup. And put it in a backup where you actually know where it's at. Don't be like a Solar who may or may not be sober whenever he does his backups. Was there... Who can vouch for an acid death today? I think Truchido's making stuff up. He's telling lies. I don't believe these lies. I almost got polyed. I'm trying to think whenever... Did an acid death actually happen? You died to acid and Steve? I remember the Steve one. I remember being afraid of acid. I don't remember being killed by acid. And soon. Read Bayhue. You were being chased by Steve in a holy mountain, and the remains of the acid got you killed. You initially dodged the circle of acid, but Steve pushed you into the acid. Oh, wait, this does sound familiar, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Damn, that guy is soaking the rock damage. Yeah, there you go. You're seeing the power of homing rocks. They are pretty awesome. You know, there's a couple enemies that it's annoying to use it on, but in general, pretty cool, fun build to run. There's a poly mage right there scaring the shit out of me. You get the idea. Let's go. Let me give the award. Cause of death is the only thing that counts. That's what he's saying. Yeah, he's saying that I escaped Steve. There's a I know Steve death was a different thing. Acid death is in the Holy Mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bayhu's right. There you go, Truchado. Your bingo master glasses. Yeah, because I did escape it, and then, like he said, it ended up being where I got screwed over. There's another ad mana. You already killed 3 bosses? I've killed 2. I killed the pyramid boss, I killed the dragon boss, and then Colmy will be our boss number 3. I can't remember if you do the homing rocks into Colmy ahead of time. These are all lame. Do a face reveal. This is my face. You're looking at it. I know. Keep your pants on. Don't get too excited about the face. Alright, so we put the damage fields in here, but I think whenever he spawns... I'm trying to remember, because he's going to have his shield. Okay, he deletes the rocks. That's what it is. So we wait for the shield to go down. Okay, so it does work whenever the shield is down. What a silly way to kill him. And then his shield goes up. The damage field, by the way, the rocks themselves don't actually damage Colmy. It's only the damage field. Like, if I remove this damage field from this, we can kill the minions, but regular Colmy will take no damage. He doesn't give a shit. That's because the kind of damage just doesn't, that damage type doesn't factor in. It doesn't affect him. Get away from me, Colmy! One of the builds of all time. Speaking of a face reveal, I have evolved from a simple cat picture streamer to a PNG tuber. Congratulations, you now have movement. How come falling debris kills them, but not rocks? It's weird. They made it so that the rocks running around do like this kind of physics damage that's not the same damage type as the debris falling. Falling debris is damn it, what's the actual, I forget what they call the damage type. But while they both seem like they're the same because they're like a physical thing hitting you, they're 2 separate damage types. Oh yeah, impact, thank you, Solar. Or is it crushing? Crushing damage? Impact? Crushing? Something like that. So most things, like when it comes to like this crushing damage and all that, most things get hurt by that. I don't think there's much that can survive that. While the just physics damage, which is the rock flying around, there are a few things that, as you saw earlier, that do survive that. The acid death. Oh, Truchado even clipped it for anybody who was doubting it. Let's see. So yeah. It rang a bell. It rang a bell. Listen, I believed you. I awarded you the bingo glasses. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Whenever Bayhu described it, I was like, wait, that does seem really familiar. And don't worry, I know some of you guys are panicking. You're like, wait, are you gonna die where the noobs die? The basic noob graveyard? No, I would never die in that place. That'd be embarrassing. I'm not a noob. I only go where the elite gamers go to die. The best of the best. Come on. Ta-da. If you started a fungal shift right before placing the Sampo, would the fungal shift finish and shift something back? We've tried that before. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was not anything exciting. I remember it was like, oh, I think it just is like gold to gold. So a fungal shift did maybe still take place, but it didn't do anything. But what you can do is you can convert gold dust into another material. So let's say you turn gold dust into fungus. Then whenever the end happens, all the spots that have the gold dust, which is not this is solid gold, right? This is a very solid, you just can walk on it, while this is gold dust. If you shift that gold dust into something else, whenever the world turns to gold, it will turn every spot that should be gold dust into, in the example I gave, I said gold dust to fungus. It would turn all that gold dust into fungus. So it'd be all over the place. And since it'd be fungus, that means you could do more fungal shifts after the world has turned to gold. Well, most of it. And then you could do fungal shift. But at that point, you'd have fungus and gold. I don't know what all you're going to do with some fungus and gold, but you would have that. It is a possibility. Today's Noita Roulette was a very chill and relaxed one. We didn't even do that, like, you know, much crazy stuff, but we actually ended up with over 2,000 HP, infinite black holes. We didn't even use, like, this wand right here was what we used to kill the boss and a lot of the enemies in the late game, but we still had our good damage wand as well. Easy. Easy roulette. 0 fungal shifts, 4 orbs, 3 bosses. The 3 bosses being the pyramid boss, the dragon boss, and of course the final boss, Colmy. Easy peasy. Into the dark sun we go, as it eats away my extra life so quickly. Why did you name your house Germany? What? I named my house Germany. What does that even mean? Oh? Queen Naga, did I shout you out for the 42-monther and the woohoo? Wahoo! Relaxing Sunday pre-retirement stream. That was Tito, not you? Okay, I was a little confused. I was like, my house is named Germany? Win number 2,743! Ah, feels good. Feels damn good. Let me lock in the dub here. For the winners.
I won!
Look at all those winners. Beautiful. Hello, Dunk. How are you live? Only live for 4 hours. Another 4 hours to go. All right. How about all that? I was not getting crazy now, Bonin. Hip replacement surgery in your future, old man? No. Well, maybe, but let's hope not. Don't jinx me, bro. What's the next event challenge going to be? That is a great question. I do not know. I do not know. We'll see what sounds fun as we keep climbing. Have you made plans for 2,800 win event to not repeat the 2,700 disaster? Oh, wait, the 2,700 disaster? What does that mean? 2,700 was not a disaster? What? Infinite stalling? Infinite stalling? 100% run? We may revisit the 100% run at 3,000 since it's like a nice even number. So we got a little ways for that. Can you shift the gold world using fungus? Yeah. Like, you turn gold dust into fungus, you lock in the wind, you have fungus everywhere now, so then you can use that fungus to do more shifts, but the problem is you pretty much just have fungus and gold everywhere. There's like your only 2 things to fungal shift with. A true 100% run this time. The last one was a true 100% run, but they put out an update afterwards. So whenever I do this 100% run, if the devs put out another update, it doesn't make that the previous one not 100%. It just means it's an outdated 100%. The 0% run, now that's just crazy talk. That's insane talk. I suggested a 64 orb Colmy for 2,800 wins because of you know, new game plus 28 equals 2,800. But apparently you've done that already at 1,400. Yep, we have done a 64 orb Colmy. We've actually fought the 64 orb Colmy 2 times or 3 times ever. I don't remember. Can you try some fungal TI with parity where we vote on the ships and they swap? It's not as scary as you think. I feel like you guys would be too good at it though. You guys are, you're too aware of OP stuff. Suggestion for the 2,800 win event: wear this and beat the game with all bosses. What? You want me to put on a straight jacket and then beat, what was the suggestion? Beat the game with all bosses on New Game Plus. You guys have some weird requests. Okay, we're not thinking about the straight jacket. That's not a Real quickly, I wanted to see what happened in Flippy's run. He did do a 0% speed run, but I was really curious how he dealt with the lava. Does he just like turn into... What is his plan here? Oh, he's trying to phase into the wall. He turns into the worm. But he starts that fight kind of early. Wait, what the hell? What are these strats? He's trying to unload Colmy so that he won't chase after him? I don't know how that works once you have the Sampo. How's the pacifist run work? What do you mean? You just don't kill anything. So he's polying. Oh, he starts to phase. What did he use to get himself phasing into that wall? Oh, he gets the worm. He's doing a good job actually at lining himself up. I wonder how exact he's gonna be.
Do it.
Wait a second. Can he survive it as that worm? He really, the fire didn't even bother him that much, honestly. Like, what the fuck? We discussed this like a few weeks ago. Yeah, but it's still like every time I see a worm hit the lava, they burn to death pretty quickly. But I guess I don't know what caused the fire to go out so quick. Oh shit. That is crazy. 0% run. That means he did not cast a single spell, kill a single enemy. Yeah, it could be because maybe he holds like straight down. Maybe that keeps him from burning. That's so funny. There's Connor Conquers, the worst guide to Noita. We were literally just talking about his guide, and then it pops up again. Is that how he solved the eye quest too? Maybe that's the solution. All right, so here's the game plan. I told chat at the start of stream that we are going to have a shorter stream today, but that I would do TI at the beginning and at the end. So let's load up some Twitch integration, yeah? It's Twitch integration time, baby. Did you get random spawn PTSD watching that chaotic poly? Honestly, a little bit. A little bit. He did a great job at lining up in like in the exact perfect spot. streaks. Let me look. Look at this list of Giga Chads. Oh my God, the believers are out today in full force. They're everywhere. Golden yes signs going out to Sethra. Wait, Seth, how did you manage to get 1 million channel points before you got a golden yes sign? I lurked a lot. The shop will be after we do our Twitch integration for a little while. We only have 1 shop remaining. Since I've been overstocking shops, I did it so that we only had a 3 shop day. Anyway, Seth, little questionable. Tregill and Johnny Renders with the golden yes signs.
Common dunk viewer experience.
No, not common. 1 million channel points before golden yes. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 7 streaks going out to Yukad, Sethra, El Capitan Fuzzy Was, J-Ro, Motion, Mike Mage, Orange Moose, Zethras, Rahan, Tregill, Suplex City Mayor, D3 Zardos, David AHD, Funny Berry, Marin Mizu, Johnny Renders, Ladino Bob, Rionad, Manals, Lord Huron, Red Kelly, Tander. How big is this list? Aqua, Bob the Snake, Harley Ellis, Unholy Salmon, Ghost of Rain, and Draco, who's actually our cosmetic creator of the day. That was a healthy amount of 7 streaks. Then we got the -7 wrong predictions in a row. Aswhip, It's Bossy, Redstone, Finns, Sofa King, and Binoff. All 6 of you will get a dunce cap. It's put in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. It's a cosmetic for your sweatlings. What was this? Wait, what the fuck? I'm on a 7 yes streak. Oh God, I've turned into indoor cat. What the hell is that supposed to mean? You're trying to shit talk while also you have a 7 streak. So you're simultaneously talking shit while also being proven that typing !yes is free +1 to your streak. How does that make any sense? Oh shit, he's at a 20. Hold up. Let me see. Hold back-to-back 7 streaks, 14 in a row for Arceus, Purdy Mouth, Ragadaba, Tika Ret, and the Diary of Dunk. Hell yeah, that's a Diary, who actually, by the way, Diary of Dunk has a YouTube video for you guys that'll be posted in 1 hour and 15 minutes. It'll go live on the main YouTube channel, so have your bodies ready for that. There he is in the 28 streak. So he said, no. You don't get a 7 streak by typing !yes around here. You get a 28 streak. He was right 28 times in a row. Probably saying yes every single time, which, you know, nice. I once almost got a dunce cap by only voting yes. See, that clearly is proven wrong by this right here. 28 streak by betting yes. You think about that? You ever think about that? Exclamation mark, my yes streak. Test 60 has a 7 yes streak. Okay, he at one point he typoed probably in the middle of it. That's the reason it doesn't say 28. But still, 7 yes streak. That's golden yes sign. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's load up Twitch integration. Where is it? Mod folder.
I got 17 Baka hat by voting yes.
Who said that? No, he's lying on that one. He is lying for sure. Aswhip is a known troll. 13 to 37.
Nope.
He's solid. How low can you go? I've done them all, man. I've done them all. But do we want to do it right now? Probably not. We don't want to pull a muscle or something. You know, it's a little scary. 1 to 45. Chat, what do you guys think of this range? Test 60 just goes no.
Do it. Nope. Do it. Nope. Nope.
What do you think of it? No.
Nope.
Anything
Nope.
under 8
Nope.
is useless with
Nope.
delay.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
But did you win them all? Yeah, pretty much, Moist Nugget. I win them all. Ugh.
Win yoke tea in a bet, you little bussy.
You little bussy. Excuse me? What did you call me? Two attempts, 14 to 28. Interesting thought. Interesting.
Nope.
10 to 30. 12 to 21. Show your skill. I hear you there, Zeb. I hear you, my friend. But sometimes it's like you don't want to show too much skill. You know what I mean? You don't want people to be intimidated. Do Tez range, seeing as you messed up his 1 mil. That is true. I did mess up Test 60. What did Test 60 suggest as a range? 11 to 23 range since you were super late. It's not even what kind of range is this? 11 to 23? I feel like you guys have lost all like meaning. You don't understand the meaning of the range. The range is how many seconds I have to prepare for the next bad thing. 11 to 23 seconds before something bad happens to my character every time. Blame dumb boys? I'll give you one moment. I hear rumbling outside. I think the... Not yet.
Give us 5 options since you started streaming at 5 a.m.
That just seems a little ridiculous.
You forgot to install Everyone Loves Always Cast Lunk.
I did install it. What are you talking about? I'm just not using it yet, but I did install it, so I don't forget about it. Well, forgot to enable it for this TI. That's not what you said, though. You said forgot to install. Now you're changing it. You're moving the goalposts. You didn't install my mod, the playing of Dunk Tales. This guy. This guy. Listen, if I win on 11 to 23, you guys will stand up and applaud, right?
6 to 12 to celebrate your new streaming hours. BTW, you are now an early morning US streamer. Not a late night US streamer. Goalposts D's nuts.
Aqua's threatening me with a good time. Considering you can speed run past entire floors before we even get a chance to vote, 1123 would at least give us a couple of votes. Yeah, but you understand, some of the votes are so bad, they ruin, like, they're just insta, you know? Should also enable my mod? What the hell does that even mean? You got like a billion mods. Let me feel out 11 to 20. What does 11 to 23 feel like? Let's see. How does this time range feel? 11 to 23 seconds.
If you win 11 to 23, I'll stand up and applause for about 1 second. DNK nod.
I heard that's about the standard for you, Jarchu, so I guess I shouldn't get greedy. Did I click the wrong mode? Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad! My bad! Alright, alright, alright. We're loaded in, we're loaded in. Oh, I bet you I'm clicking the wrong... I think I didn't enable the what you call it for you, the list. Yeah, the overlay, exactly. That was my bad. That was my bad. We're good. We're good. 11 to 23 seconds. Ooh. Don't mind the
Please chat,
black
remember
holes.
to vote silly safe things while it's not a bet to gaslight him into a sense of security and fake god gamerhood.
Who the hell said that? Well, what is this evil planning? Jump! Okay, that didn't go as I wanted it to, but whatever. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I don't have a flask. That part's not very cool. Okay. It's getting sniped left and right. Oof. Oh. Thank God. That could have been really oof. Oh God! Yeah, duke it out. Steve versus Steve. Who's gonna win? My money's on Steve. Michael! You piece of shit! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I don't have any flasks.
Be all like, get ye flask. And it said, you can't get ye flask. You just have to sit there and imagine why you can't get ye flask.
I'm still gonna win this. If that guy snipes me, I am screwed. Jesus! I'm a gamer. Oh my God!
Nope.
I don't even know what you're baheen about. You know what? You know what, chat? Wasn't even a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. You suck. You wasted all of your good luck on a run that didn't even matter. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Did anybody ask Latali while he was here the odds of the Healthium start? No, I didn't think to. Damn it. He was here earlier too. Fuck. Chat, put your worm away. It's not impressive. Make a bet then, champ. Oh, I will. Don't you? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Not go that way. Oh, thank you, Worm. What a nice guy. Big Steve off duty. No, he just recognized that he didn't stand a chance and figured he'd save himself the time and the struggle. Just walked away. It's a life lesson there, you know? Like, some fights you're just not gonna win. You gotta learn to walk away. Big Steve's a filthy yes voter, tipping the scales. What? The hell are these accusations? Okay. Oh my god. Damn it, I took some damage there. This is fine.
I think there should be a new rule that you must experience at least one event per biome. If you TP through a whole zone without anything happening, you should get TP'd to biome start.
I should get what now? Did I hear something about a head? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little distracted, but I don't know what's about to happen to me. Yes! You heard correct. Oh, TP'd and it read it as Teped. Teped? About to get Teped. Oh! Like scratching my face for a moment there. Unfortunate timing. Worry, just a god gamer in his natural habitat. Nothing to see here. Wait, what? It just happened twice? You just burned my extra life, you piece of shit! God damn it. I can't check any of the spots. You know what they say. 1 HP is all you need. Oh shit!
Profile 69, offense. He was giving them the business.
Hmm. 11 to 23. 2 attempts. 11 to 23, 2 attempts. What do you guys say? Yes or no? Are you in or are you out? You agree it's a fair bet? You forgot to change the title? Oh, thank you, Kitty. That's fair? Okay. You're in?
Nope.
I'll change the title while we do the bets.
Why don't you play the TI mod from Albino? It is richer, should be as customizable, and would make for a fun vid.
11 to 23. 11 to 23. Albinos, I can't remember. Albino had one that was like, I think had channel points and stuff in it. I don't remember if there's one that's just pure TI. Or TI 11 to 23. Two attempts. You can turn that off. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've never used his. I've only watched it before. I have no idea how customizable his is. Luckily, Solar made this TI that we use. He made it like super customizable. So literally, like we can just jump into the outcomes, tweak percentages, all kinds of crazy shit. The ranges 11 to 23 apply, obviously. Updating the title real fast. Noita Twitch integration. Little sweatlings everywhere. I see you guys predicting. I see a couple yeses though. That's the good ones. Though you're one of the good ones if you're typing exclamation mark yes right now. One of the good ones. I believe in you, my streamer. I won't let you down, Industrious. I'll make you proud. That way you can stand up whenever I get this win and clap and say, that's my streamer. That's my streamer.
Like I said, I got rid of the hacker a few hours ago, so I'm not sure what's happening. I believe.
Let's
Don't
do
let
it.
me down.
We got it, Coco.
I really wish you guys
Took the
could
hacker
see this
down.
guy right now. He is drawn.
Vias with the 14-monther, or Vias with the 14 months primage. Don't forget, Vias, I see you typed exclamation mark yes in your sub message. Don't forget to type in the chat because sub messages don't actually get relayed to the chat properly.
I voted yes, but I also have -5 streak.
So the bot may have missed your message. Type exclamation mark yes one more time there, Vias. Appreciate you being a believer and thank you for the support. Jarchu, that's misinformation. Don't listen to Jarchu. He's spreading misinformation in the chat. Don't fall for it. Listen, if you are falling for that clear and obvious lie from Jarchu, how are you going to survive the future with AI, man?
I
Like
really wish you guys could see this.
they're
guy
gonna
right
make
now.
that
He is
shit.
drawn
There's visuals that are so unrecognizable. You won't even know if a picture is of your actual family member or AI generated. You have to use your brain and say, does this seem reasonable to me? So when Jarchu says that he votes yes but has a -5 streak, your brain should instantly say Jarchu is a liar, because if he was voting yes, he'd probably be on a 30 streak. Aegis Break, thank you for the 19-monther. Good to see you, Aegis Break. There is no exclamation mark, maybe, you fool. Exclamation mark, maybe, should give you a 0.5 streak regardless of what happens. What kind of conservative bullshit is that? I trust in you. You got this. Don't let me down. I won't, Bonin. I'll make you proud. All right, is everybody in? Everybody in? Shut your face. Me? What did I do? Implement it in DunkBot 2.0. That feature is not worthy of DunkBot 2.0. You are not worthy. Do.
Chat, a lot of people are jealous of Dunk's hair and hack his game out of jealousy. Just making you aware so you know what really happened if he happens to lose.
Wait, hold up. wait, hold on. What's that last part there?
Yup, AI is scary. It's a pity you use some weak AI for your hair.
Listen to these haters. Let's do it. All right, I stalled for you guys. I stalled. It's go time. I want to point something out to you guys right now. Test 60, the person on a 28 prediction streak, I don't think they placed a bet. Let me see.
Chatter, stop exposing me hacking Unk because I'm jealous of his lack of hair.
I'm not seeing a test 60 bet. I think he's afraid. I think he's scared. Yeah, right there. Test 60 bet nothing. I mean, at the very least, that tells me that he's like, oh shit, you know. I think he's got it. But he doesn't want to type exclamation mark yes because all the haters in chat will dogpile on him and say paid chatter and all that stuff. So realistically, he believes I'm going to win. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Unk is trying to bait test 60 into losing his streak. Me? No, I didn't. What do you mean I'm trying to bait him? How many years did it take you to get 28 yes? Took him 28 streams, obviously. Actually, 28 streams, 28 bets through probably like 16 streams. Dunk, can you type exclamation mark my streak in chat? I don't think I have one. It claims I have a 1 streak. That was probably me testing the system, all right? Obviously, I can't place predictions because then, you know, it should just default to yes always, which means I would be on like an insane streak. Probably I would have the record in the channel, you know. Insider trading. Don't be the Texas Tech QB. He's match fixing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Remember, this is 2 attempts. So if I die, I'm not going to. But if I were to die on that first attempt, don't start talking your shit because that's just like, hey, that's the warm up. That is just the simple warm up. Now type exclamation mark my yes streak. Oh, hold up. No, hold on. That's because, hold up. That was implemented. The system for checking yes streaks and no streaks was implemented after that. So watch this. Watch this. Exclamation mark my no streak.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I was testing the system. Hold on, I was probably testing it. I was testing it. No, that's not a. I did not bet that. That did not happen. No. What it was, I think, is whenever we added it in, I add a feature, but I have to test it, right? I have to like type yes, does it work? Type no, does it work? I simply was testing the system. It wasn't a real bet.
Go to jail.
It wasn't a real bet. No, I'm not fixing games. He was so confident they would both be 0. Well, the problem is they were added. It was added later, but then I'm just so thorough with testing things that I probably was testing the no streaks after they were added. It's a complicated thing. It's very, programming, complex stuff, checking for bugs. You know how it is.
See, even he doesn't believe in himself.
Why didn't you test the yes streaks? Obviously, I tested the yes streaks first because they were the highest priority, and then later I tested the no streaks. It only shows you the last one.
Why would anyone not doubting themselves internally test with exclamation mark no?
All right, you guys are distracted. Let's play. Let's play. You're just talking shit now. Just like you thoroughly tested the button. The button was fine for years. I don't know what went wrong.
I am stunned. After all these years hyping up yes betters. And you are a doubter like us. I am so proud of you.
What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Funkadilla. Thank you for the brand new Prime there, Funk. I'm going to win this run just to make you proud. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Funk. There we go. While you guys are sweating it up, close the bets. Let's begin. Let's bring the funk. Let's bring the sweat. I won't let you down, Cookie. At least you're consistent. America is rigging everything. It's patriotic at this point. Is that somebody coping that USA won their soccer match the other day? Is that what I'm hearing? It was rigged.
The sun reflecting off of your head is blinding us, by the way. Might want to fix that.
God damn it. Oh. There is an Uko. Gonna let him be. An annoying biome modifier where they have their little minion ghosts. Kind of frustrating. Yo. These delusional enemies. Go away. Need 1 gold. Literally, oh, there you go. 1 pixel of gold. Oh. Unfortunate. Melee immunity. I like it. I dig it. Steve, I'm going to leave you to do your thing. Well, everything is just covered in this cursed rock, so I can't actually dig over there. God. Random teleport. Oh, but you guys did teleport nullification, so I didn't teleport at all. You guys. Smart. That's pretty funny. Now I see you say, oh, we didn't have any other good votes anyways. That's called cope. Rock! Oh. Alright, we're chilling. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to steal... It just happened. Nope. That's fine, that's fine. Right where I want to be. Right where I want to be. The immortal Snell. I couldn't grab that in time. It's a problem. I really need that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. You guys are heroes. Definitely got a problem. What the fuck? The spot that it's bringing me back to is just fire. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Just an infinite loop of bullshittery. And yet, somehow, I still do it. God damn it, I'm amazing. Probably best if I don't get hit by anything for a bit. We're gonna chill. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Oh! Oh my god, I was free! I was free! What the...
Oh no.
No! No! You guys don't even understand what killed me. You don't even know. Because your brains are too tiny. You don't even understand.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
No, not the acid trap. Yes, the acid trap did get the killing blow, but what led to that moment?
But hey, that was an amazing run.
Yeah, the melee immunity was huge. The trap wasn't the problem.
That was fucking hilarious. Great run.
Fuck. What happened was... I got hit by a twitchy mage, so I brought out my flask while all the crazy teleporting was going on. Then, I landed in the perfect spot where I wanted to be.
For your trouble. Certainly left me satisfied and smiling.
What? What? Hold on, hold on. I still got another attempt. So I brought out the flask. Then I ended up in the exact spot that I wanted to be. I was like, oh shit, this is exactly where I need to be.
I want you to know I don't know what the bet was for, but bet yes because I trust you.
We got this, don't worry. I switched back from my flask to my wand. I wasn't thinking. Don't forget, whenever you've been hit by Twitchy and you switch back to your main wand, it's going to fire off one time. So I brought out my lightning wand, which on its own fired off into the sand right in front of me, which then teleportitis me off to the side. Fuck. It's because it was happening so fast. I didn't even see the Twitchy mage originally. See how I have my flask out right here? And see right there, there's sand. I was like, oh, I can dig the sand with my lightning. And I was like, oh shit. And then it teleported me. Like right here, look at these moves, man. The sand would have been so easy to dig. But we still have one attempt. I still got one attempt. That's what matters. Because remember, it was a 2-attempt bet. I told you the first one was just going to be warming up. Living both the fire telethrowtitis and toxic sludge telethrowtitis was insane. I mean, you know. A lot of people describe my skill issues my skills as insane. Not skill issues. Skills. Skill issue, no. Skills, insane. Give me a moment. Hold on. I got it mentally in the right place here for a second. I got to... Okay. One attempt, 11 to 23. Dude, that was... The votes were going pretty wild there for a moment. No, not lack of skill. No skill issues. If I have issues with my skill, it's too much skill. It's overly skillful is my issue. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. 11 to 23 seconds. I mean, that teleportitis was crazy. You realize the mistake I had made that made that run so hard was that I accidentally pulled out my water flask during one of the fungal shifts that you guys did, and it turned all of my water into rock. So then I didn't have any water to get the fire off of me, to get the toxic sludge off of me. This led to like a lot of issues.
Time to lock in King. Grab your crown.
It was lava to rock. It was lava held to rock. It was my water turned into rock. Or something solid. Because you held water. Oh, you're saying it would have originally been lava into rock, but because I held the water, so it would have been actually a good thing for me. If I had not held anything, we would have actually gotten a good shift. God damn it.
DunkOrSlam. It's time to put on the crown. Strike fear into the moaning horde. Turn their hopes to dust. Their cheers to salted tears. Make them wail as you crush them. This message sponsored by IndoorCat_.
Listen, I don't need the crown. The crown. I don't need the crown. Just the hoodie sweat is all I need to embrace. Just embrace the sweat of the hoodie. That's all we need. I can feel it. This is the perfect... This is the exact setup I need to get this win. Here it is, our final attempt. 11 to 23. For the believers. Starting with snow and bouncing burst. Arguably two of the worst options. Weebs. No. Weeb, shut up! Okay.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Exactly. No more weebs. You stop that right now. Oh!
What are you doing? What do you think you're
He's alive? Don't worry, I'm an elite gamer. I know what I'm doing. Nerf wands. Can nerf these nuts. Oh, shit. Didn't almost jump into that. That'd be crazy. No. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go away, explosive.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Oh. I don't know there. I don't know what's the right move. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I want... Ducks will work. Ducks will work. My flask! What the hell just happened to my... What? Everyone loves LARPA. That's... Oh, shit. We're waiting on that. Extra damage. No! It was right when I fired my wand. Don't take the portal, don't take the portal, don't take the bait. Don't do it. There we go. There we go, baby. I don't need to see to win.
How is he? Is he gonna be okay? He looks so scrumptious.
Oh! Woo! Oh!
Now come on, partner. Throw our heads back in the line. Ready? Ready!
Woo! Believers! Believe it! Woo! Believe it!
I have a question.
Yes! Yes!
That's my
Believe
streamer.
it!
He's him.
Yes! I told you what I say. I said this is the perfect attire, everything. That Wizard Rob, making you proud, my boy. I'm making you proud. I couldn't let you down. Yes!
Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to see that.
Lucky motherfucker. Whoa! Whoa! Where's this hostility coming from?
Oh my god, his game was indeed hacked. By Lasiachi.
Whoa! Whoa! Where is this hostility? You know, chat.
Seeing somebody having it good, man.
You know me. I always keep it classy when I win. Shake hands. You, the loser. You, loser. Put your hand out. Shake hands. Yes, yes. Shake hands. You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was still your best. Fuck off. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? What the hell, man? Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? Shake my cock? Okay, put your peanuts away right now, sir. Reddit, we did it! Woo! That's my streamer. I knew it. I got you, Industrious. I got your streak. Don't worry. Believers, I told you I was going to keep your streak safe. I told you. I'm not going to let you down. And I didn't. I did. And did you see how, like, the run before it?
Bloody well done.
Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Did you guys notice how the run before it, how I, like, pretended to lose to get you guys thinking, like, oh, my God? That's called acting, all right? As a streamer, you need to learn that, like, you know, entertainment is what's most important. Yes, you have to throw a run or two so that the final run, that's when you lock in and play for real, whenever it actually matters. You let the other runs be pretend. You let the chat think for a second. They have the illusion that they have a hope of a prayer of winning, and then you shit on their hopes and dreams.
This bet is best 2 out of 3, right?
That's our streamer. I got you, Indoor Cat. You see this guy? You see this guy? Yeah, point and laugh at the doubters. Point and laugh at them.
Acting is what you're doing right now, and you're terrible at it. ICANT.
What? What? Here, let me, Aqua, you may be confused. Let me type this for you. Maybe this will help you understand.
This is why we do it. Why we compliment his hair. Why we spread the name One Frame God. Why we wait patiently for the greatness of DunkBot 2.0. This, my fellow chatters, is why we believe.
Believers!
Dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Nick Syrian, now that's a believer right there with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Nick. Nix, I appreciate you, man. We got a Neeks player over here. Well done, and now a hypothetical run like you would do if you had lost. Let me just lock it in first, real quick. Let me just real quickly. Hold. And retest 60. I stayed on chicken out. Also, doubters are calling for hypothetical. Also, dim boys draft pick range looking like a good range now. I mean, it's still not a good range. It's like an unfair range for me. It's just my skill level is like, you know, it's off the charts. So I countered your bullshittery with god tier gamery. You see what I'm saying?
I won.
Rise up, believers, rise up. You wanted a hypothetical? All right. Chat was saying they wanted a hypothetical. Like, what would have happened if I had a stroke during that last one?
Well done, champ. Deserved after that first run.
Ryu, thank you, man. God tier gamery equals get black hole and just fall through every zone in 3 seconds. What? Did you just see the moves I was making? You guys never appreciate my skills these days. I feel like you've become spoiled. You're like, oh, look at this. Another god tier level speed run. Borderline world record run. Again, yawn.
Can we talk about 2 random teleports in a row misfiring in Boss Arena LMAO?
Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. If you ask me, like, it sounds like the chat shit themselves in a moment that mattered. I would just say keep practicing, you know. Maybe one day you'll get good enough. What is happening right now? Okay, well. It's a little bit chaotic in there. Those random teleports were crazy. Like, the fact that you guys got random teleport twice, though, is kind of fucked up, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that is kind of fucked up. We end up in the room filled with lava, and you're just like, random teleport, random teleport. It's like you got stupid lucky into stupid unlucky. Which, you know, Deserved. Surviving double random telly at the end with some extreme bullshit. See, I don't think you understood how I countered that with my skill. Moving to the exact perfect positions each time. Standing in the exact X and Y coordinates so I can go exactly where I need to go to. That's like something that only the elite could appreciate. But I understand. If you're not part of the elite, it is hard to tell. Yeah, sure, you didn't get lucky with all the black holes or poles and 250 HP and extra life. I didn't even use the HP or the extra life. I used the black holes a little bit. Just like a little bit.
Your humility, sir, truly knows no bounds.
Thank you. I mean, just to be clear right now, I'm not bragging. I'm simply just having to relay the facts. You know what I mean? It's like if somebody asks you, are you the champ? And you are the champ, you have to say yes. But that's not, you know, it's not bragging. It's just simply, you know, it's like you got to make sure that accurate information's out there. It's important. In a world filled with misinformation, you gotta keep things accurate. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth right now. What? Why would you be disgusted with me winning? You should be proud. This is like, why can't you be like Indoor Cat? It says that's my streamer.
Dunk looks and sounds and thinks exactly like Bojack.
Ow. Help me, step Noita. No, I don't need help. I'm good, I'm good. Not only did I win the last run, but I'm about to win this encore run. It's just like, it's like kind of like rubbing it in your guys' faces, I feel like. Oh, boomerang.
I think you deserve to win because chat did not vote possess wand a couple of times. But also I just really wish you did not have a way to skip whole biomes.
I mean, to be fair though, you guys also have ways to like essentially insta-kill me. You know what I mean? That'd be reasonable. Oof. Okay, okay. No biggie, no biggie. Oh! Don't mind me. Very cautiously. No.
Many months later.
Eat his corpse. I froze it with my shot. So, wouldn't be able to eat it, actually. The frozen corpse. Oh, shit. See? This makes you feel any better? It'll help you soak in the L, because no matter what, I was gonna win, alright? Even if we did 2 out of 3. You feel me? I didn't even have any black holes in that last one. I didn't even get telly until a little ways in. It was all just, you know? All natural. All natural, God Gamer, homegrown, gluten-free, Noita Sweat. The new default range? Alright, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy.
Almost cheeseless. Now get out from under Dunk's table yoke.
Yolk wishes he could pull runs off like that. He wishes, as we hit win number 2,745. That was crazy, GG. Thank you, Stunner. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't understand why more people aren't believers. I don't know, Coco. I think it's like this culture that exists on Twitch of just negativity and haterism and whatever the hell it is. But we're here to change that, right, Coco? We're going to shift the tide. We're going to turn everybody into believers. Nothing but love. You feel me, chat? You may be on the dark side right now, but I'm bringing you to the light. I'm bringing you over to the light. Are you going to go on TSG's stream for more than 2 hours? More than 2 hours? I was out there for several hours. More than 2. Several. Perhaps. First, I would like to take a small nap. It's called pattern recognition. What? Pattern recognition? I mean, you guys are always in the chat spamming bald. Always. What pattern is that? Male pattern baldness? Is that a common thing on all Twitch streamers? Because I have hair. I don't know if you guys realize this. Are you ready for this? That's hair. Very hairful streamer. Read Bob. Fabio levels of hair. Thank you, Coco. Guys, I have an issue. I was playing Noita and then my game crashed and I opened it again. It was crashing whenever I enter a certain chunk. I think there's something in the chunk containing 00 that crashes my game when it gets loaded. There is something you can do for this. It is listed on the wiki, but essentially what you can do is you can like clear your world file, which is going to lose all information about your current world that you're loaded in. This will make it so that your game usually it fixes things. It will load in smoothly. The bad part is like if you had wands on the ground, those all disappear. If you had cleared certain enemies, like certain areas that you already killed, all those enemies will be back again. Bosses that you killed will be res in that current run. It is on the wiki. Test 60's got you covered right there. See, it's useful save modding resetting chunks. So you're looking for the resetting chunks section. You're pretty much just wanting to clear everything. Sorry, I don't really have any like top tier advice for that. Yeah, I wonder if somebody could make a mod that like does that for you, where you literally turn a mod on and it would just auto clear the chunks for you. I don't know if that would solve the problem though. Maybe when you first load it in, it would still freak out. Not everyone is unable to follow instructions. They can just delete that specific chunk. Well, he thinks it's 00, which it does tell you that, but you may want to, I mean, if you delete everything, then you know for sure you got it, right? One more better, nah. Now I gotta wrap it up for today. Little Teddy is probably outside meowing his head off. It's way past his breakfast time. So I'm gonna go get some food for him, and then sorry I got the late start to today's stream. I also got to make sure that the YouTube video is posted in the next 9 minutes. It should be automated, but I got to make sure because I filled it all out really quick, so got to make sure it's good to go. Do you have a special PvP plan for the last Dark Souls 3 stream? What do you think about making John Dark Souls the real final boss? I have no specific plans. I would love to try to, you know, Crux has been my original #1 enemy. Since then,
I fear the moist
you
mob.
know, more beasts have found their way into the community, but yeah, I mean, I would love to get a rematch against Crux by the end of it. Yo, what's up there, Solar Cell 007? Solar Cell, I'm sorry, you're jumping in right towards the end of stream. I hope you had an awesome stream. What was Solar Cell up to? Were they absorbing some sunlight? In fact, actually, wait, I was gonna say there maybe not any sunlight here because I thought a storm was coming through, but maybe not. Maybe it was cloudy a second ago. It's clearing up. Maybe the solar cells are gonna work. It looks a little cloudy out there. I don't know. What happened in 2600 event? We had our file corrupt during the 2600 event, and so we had to clear the world file, if that's what you're talking about. Check the streaks. Let's do it. Let's look at the streaks. Was doing retro achievements for an old game. Wait, what's the old game? We got a lot of old school gamers in our community. So let's see what's this old game you're referring to. See if we got any nostalgia for it while I'm pulling up the streak list, by the way. Tom and Jerry Frantic Antics. This is old school. This is I love me some Tom and Jerry, but I don't know of Frantic Antics. Tom and Jerry was good shit back in the day. I think there was a glitch. Because why? This keeps happening lately. Why is the list of believers empty? What is this? Hmm? E.T. for the Atari. Jet Set Willie. Now you guys are busting out some old school stuff. Because you missed out on the bet? Oh, I see, Chudy. That makes sense. Well, you know who didn't miss out on the bet, but they did miss out on having a brain? DeWass had a 24 streak that they threw straight into the garbage for some reason, along with Shadow Dan had a negative 18 that is now dead, and Chin Boogie's negative 24 is now down the drain. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask. Holy hold up now. Can I get mods? Can we get an enhance right there? Can we zoom in? Yowza. Russleon had a 41 prediction streak that he proceeded to throw off a cliff. He bet on me losing this run right here, which, spoiler alert, I won. 41 on Twitch integration is insane. I like how his first message was Keck W, and then right after I showed the streaks, he's like, oh. Oh God. Oh no. All right, Russleon, you know, not maybe, you know what it was? I think Russleon is one of those people that had just bet yes so many times. He wanted to see what it felt like to bet no, just to see, you know, why do people do it? And now you regret it. I get it. I get it. I hope you learned your lesson, Russleon. 41 streak down the drain. 6 streak down the drain for Celavalg, TNT, PD, Trimadol, Lixo, Finale, Doom Daddy, Jumper 471, Llama Alpaca, Conspicuous Compiler, Das Unterstrich, Belix Sensational. How big is this list? What the hell's going on? Is it infinite? Eugene, Evil Moose, Zyterius, Quake, Section Tick, Maradios, Putrescent Annelid, Rick Man, Kuba, Thumbsy. Wait, what is happening right now? Stallion, Gopello, Ivan Fox, Max Payne Alchemist, and Wigger, I think, possibly. Oh wait, I have the wrong notepad open. Wait, really? wait, what do you mean? What? Let me check this real fast. He said, no, it's bait. Those streaks are looking pretty dead. Looking pretty dead. It's a rough one. No, of course not, dummy. I lost my 6 on that one. Dunk is gullible. I mean, part of me was thinking this list seems really familiar. Like, the other notepad is where we all gain +3. Kuba and Quake, I could have swore they just got 7 streaks like yesterday. Then they both lost 6 streaks today. I'm like, huh? How does that even happen? All the believers already hit divisible by 7 on the daily roulette. Thus, any believers won't show up on the list, so only doubters show up. Ah, I see. I see. You know what? That's logical. That's logical, Tet 60. I see the logic there. It makes sense. Can you bump up my streak by 1? I cannot, Judy. You got to do it the old-fashioned way. You got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and predict correctly. That's a saying, right? Sure. This list looks familiar, just proof we are incapable of learning from our mistakes. You know, something about it, Kuba and Kwake both be on the same list. I swear that just happened like yesterday or some shit. I'm like, why is that? Just think if you had a bet, you wouldn't be on a no streak anymore. Okay, well, I can't bet. That was like, I only did it for testing the bot. We went over this, Airlix. We went over this. All right, chat, let me go ahead and wrap it up. Sorry for the Omega late stream today. I know some of you guys, maybe it worked out better for your time zone, but I don't plan to always do streams this late. I mean, in the future, we may be a little bit more spontaneous. That is possible. But these days, I try to not be... I try to be in a somewhat predictable pattern, and it's just my schedule's been later and later. But, you know, yesterday I streamed, and then I went over to the Speed Gamers charity event, and I streamed over there for several hours. Many of you guys stopped by. Some of you guys even donated to St. Jude, which was awesome. And, you know, we're just bringing the fun energy to the chat, and I appreciate you. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today because I'm like half awake. I'm probably going to go feed Teddy and then lay down for a bit. And then hopefully I'll be able to stop by the Speed Gamers before they end, because they do stop today, but they don't stop for like another 7 hours, I think. Somewhere around there. It's cool that TSG is still a thing. Yeah, it's still, you know, it's a small community now. They're a little tiny community left, but they still do their thing because they enjoy just doing little charity streams and nerding out and all that kind of stuff. Yes, we do still have the last shop of the day. My girlfriend works at St. Jude here in Memphis. Oh shit, that's badass, Bobo. That's awesome. That is very awesome. You're gonna head there ASAP or get? No, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. I'm like half awake right now. I gotta like lay for a little while. What? I'll give you a wristy out behind the servo if you restore my streak. A wristy? Is this Australian speak right here? What slang is this? Don't ask. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. That's a hell of a deal.
Smash.
Never heard it, but understood it. Yeah, I never heard it, but I understood it as well. I guess we aren't getting the St. Jude's cosmetic either now. I did want to do it. Just yesterday, afterwards, I was thinking, should I have done it yesterday? I haven't really thought of a cool way. How did we do it the first time? Does anybody remember the first time we did the St. Jude cosmetic? I don't remember. Dunk, remember to set up more alarms than one. I know. But today is my Saturday night / Sunday morning stream. So I actually won't be streaming tonight. No stream tonight. My Sunday night stream for my American Sunday night. For you guys on the other side of the world, you know, Monday morning. So I won't be here. And then I won't be here the next day either. I'm usually gone for 2 days. And then I'll be back Tuesday night. Or for you Europeans, Wednesday morning and stuff. And we'll be playing some more Dark Souls 3. I think it was that you could come here and do the command. Shit, that was a while ago. Is that how we did it? St. Jude one was added in 2023, so 5-12 2023. Can we bet in the Dark Souls stream? Yeah, we'll do some gambas. I don't know if we did any last time, but we usually do a gamba or two. What's up there, Himbo? Yo. But don't worry, Airlix, my dude. We will have a way to get... Because I like the St. Jude cosmetics. It's an awesome one. It says, fuck cancer. I like that one a lot. I just haven't come up with a cool way, because it's one of those that, you know, it's close to a lot of people's heart, right? Like, a lot of people are affected by cancer in some way and like to have, like, a fuck cancer emote. I just haven't thought of a cool way that we could have people have access to it and somehow connected to, like, maybe like a charity stream. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta think on it more. Wookie says, yeah, it was the fuck cancer and you gave it away for as the cosmetic for the day. But was it just like a regular cosmetic? I want to build the electric arc homing cloud wand you built the other day. Are you in the middle of a run right now? Can I see your loots that you got going on? Can I see them loots? I can't recall. I think you said something about a break. What was the plan for after Dark Souls 3? Do we just vote for another? So after Dark Souls 3, I thought you meant like a prediction. I thought you meant like, can we do a prediction during the Dark Souls 3 stream? Once I finish Dark Souls 3, I'm going to do a small break in the sense of, instead of you guys voting, I want to play this game called Punk. It's still, by the way, if you're bored this weekend and you haven't played Punk yet, it's just P-U-N-K. It's on Steam. It looks like your classic, just like old school bullet hell, you know, like Galaga fucking game, but no, it's like you go on an adventure. Yes, you are a spaceship flying around, but you go on an adventure, you upgrade your ship, you customize how it shoots and everything. It's pretty badass.
DunkOrSlam for some special cosmetics like FHUCK cancer. I think it'd be cool if everyone could get it free anytime as their first cosmetic.
Look, it's got to have a little something to it, right? Got to add a little flavor. But anyways, right now, if you go on Steam, it'll say request access. Just click that while you're logged in on Steam, and you just get the game immediately. With that said, obviously, eventually, it's going to be a full-on product that they'll sell. But right now, they're just letting people test it, give them feedback and everything. It's you know, these two brothers-in-law, and there's also a musician that they brought in to create the music for the game, but I think the sound effects as well. And yeah, they're from Hungary, and they made this game as like their passion project, and it's really cool. And yes, they are part of the community as well. They have stopped by, and they've even posted in the Discord and all that kind of stuff. And I would like to see them have some success. I think they made something special. It's got potential to be something crazy. Bayhus calls it a classic cave flyer type of game. I haven't played a lot of cave flyers, so listen to Bayhu. He probably knows better than me. No, you're good, Wookie. You're good, my dude. So you tell me I should delete the world XY corresponding to the corrupted chunks from saves there, and it should fix the. That's what it's supposed to be. If you are anticipating that it's at 0, is what you were thinking. Problem is, you could be wrong. You could try that, your idea first. And then if that doesn't work, you may have to clear the whole world file. If you clear the whole world file, you still get to keep your character and all your perks and wands and flasks and all that kind of stuff that you were holding. It's just the world around you gets reset as if it's a fresh run. It's like you get to carry over what you have, but the run becomes reloaded in the sense that all the enemies are back. Anywhere that you dug before is now, you know, back to normal. It has not been dug away at all. Even the holy mountains where you grab perks now have their perks there again. And yeah, so that's if you clear everything. If you clear, that's why the chat was saying just if you think you know the exact chunk, then just clear that one, because then you can save yourself. The rest of the world will stay as you wanted it to be. All right, let's do the shop. Yeah, Wookiee's ready for the shop. There was somebody who was. I'll see if I can find their message afterwards. Somebody was asking for help on the electric arc wand. Let's do. There it is. I'm gonna post in the Noita channel. Yeah, okay, I'll be looking, Himbo. I'll be looking. Today's new cosmetic. Oh, get this TI stuff off the screen. The new cosmetic was made by Draco Cossack. And it is the Ayaya character, the weeb character. I forget the name. It's Karen Karen Kujo hair. So there you go, weebs. Grab it up while you can. I actually don't know the anime or anything. I don't know the character. Hearing the name was Karen it kind of threw me off. It's like, Karen? Weeb? I have no idea. In the number 2 and 3 slots, we do have our rainbow loots for the day because it's June. We got to keep the rainbow loots flowing. Got to keep the pride flowing. I think it was an event style one, or if you are here, you can claim it. Maybe it was a $1 goal to reach on the TSG stream. I feel like I did something creative. I can't remember though. I guess the reason I was asking, I was thinking, how did I do it in their stream? Did I do it on mine? Don't remember. Did you play the daily already? Yep, we played the daily. It was awesome. It was a good daily. Wasn't, you know, earlier this week there was a daily run that had started with Healthium. So gonna be hard to beat that daily in terms of how special it was, but it was a good daily. I really enjoyed it. Lots of HP in the early game. And that's the key to success, I feel like, in a lot of dailies. How much HP does it give you early? I elaborate on the Cave Flyer. A Cave Flyer is a subgenre of multi-directional 2D shooters. The gameplay typically involves navigating a 2D ship or vehicle through narrow, winding maze-like caverns. It heavily emphasizes physics, inertia, and precision thrust mechanics, often requiring you to dodge environmental hazards while battling enemies or other players. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense then, Behu. That's a good description. I think it's pretty special. I think Punk has this potential to be something cool that maybe will hang around for many years. At the very least, I want to play it in its early days, you know. You did it on your stream. We Aussies missed the St. Jude Cosmetics because we had to sleep. Inks, you're still holding on to this anger? He's like, I remember, I was pissed. So I did do it on my stream though. Huh. All right, shop is closing. Let me see. The deposits are right below where you type in the chat. You click the channel points and you'll see the different deposit amounts. So you said you were wanting to do a mist wand, and I see you do not have electric immunity or explosion immunity, so the advice I'm about to give you on the build is going to be very dangerous, but I'll teach you in case you are really interested. I guess we'll do it on this wand here. It's probably got good enough stats. You could literally just put down your spark trigger. Obviously, got to have something to deliver it. You can move this to whatever wand you want. I'm just showing you on this one. Spark trigger in the first slot. Then you put down homing. Then you put down... I mean, it can be whatever multicast. Let's just put down the triple just to make sure that nothing fucks up. So, actually, no. Spark trigger, homing, electric arc, triple. Then you're going to use your towel. Place the towel down. And then place your mist. And then that should be enough. Normally you would just have 2 mists, but you only have 1 of them. You can make the mist have an electric arc with like the mist and then like the music notes with the orbiting arc, because orbiting arc will add lifetime to the music notes so you can actually see the electricity. But in your case, I think you were wanting it specifically to be mists. And since you only have 1, that doesn't work. 1 mist with an electric arc attached to it, it needs another projectile for the electricity to arc between it. So by putting down, you know, like the electric arc, the multicast, and then Tau, and then the mist, Tau will cast a copy of the mist, and then this will allow your electricity to arc between that. He will take explosion damage, yes. Like, it's very dangerous. You may end up blowing yourself up, but again, he just was asking how to do it. Let me see. I dropped the other mist. Well, again, your Tau can do it. Tau does copy the mist. You can still make that work. I'm just saying, and you don't even have to use another mist. You could use 1 mist and then some other projectile. The longer the other projectile stays alive, the more electricity that arcs around. Let me try to think how to explain it. Like, the idea is a mist has a long lifetime. So if you have a mist cast here and a mist cast here, and they were cast at the same time, the electricity is jumping between them for a long time. So it looks cool. It's like psh, going crazy. But if you have a mist here and then like a chainsaw here, and they're supposed to be like, the chainsaw dies instantly. So then the electricity doesn't have a projectile to jump to. So then you just see no electricity. Trigger, homing, electric arc, triple, tau, mist. Yeah. Make sure you stay out of the way. Like, don't be anywhere near that because you don't have the right immunities. It's going to try to shred you into pieces. But yeah, that should work. If the homing is, if it doesn't home on to something, you'll see no electricity. If something is nearby and the mists start to move, that's when you'll see the electricity. That's because normally the mists cast like perfectly on top of each other. So there's no gap. There has to be like a gap or something for the electricity to jump. When it starts to move, that's when you'll notice the sparks start happening. And that's whenever the huge damage comes into play. It's a weird one, but it's one of my favorite spells in the game. With triple cast only, it needs a third spell. No, it should be. I mean, you could if you want to complete the payload. I just put the triple spell there in case you wanted to expand on it. Like if he was like, "Ooh, I like the miss. I want to have another spell there." Then it's like, all right, just add this or add that. You should be fine. Is Noita getting more updates? The devs are completely unpredictable. I wouldn't plan for it. The devs seem like they may be just like, "Hey, we're done with it," but they've done that before. The first time they released, the first time they kind of like really walked away, they released a patch called the Epilogue, which was like, you know, the end. Pretty much they named, it's like naming your patch the final patch. That's what they did. So you would assume it was done. But there was a lot of flaws in the game. Like there was a lot of bugs and stuff that were pretty big issues. And, you know, but after a couple years, they came back and they released the Epilogue 2. So it's like the ending again. And this one fixed a lot of the things that were hoping to be fixed. It was all great. And then they disappeared again. So that one seems like it's more of a true kind of walking away from the game. But only time will tell. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, there are still many bugs out there that could be fixed. Many things that we would love for them to address. But it wasn't like the first time they walked away. The first time they walked away, it was kind of like, it felt like it was a rushed ending, so much so that even one of the devs was part of the team, Himpuli, whenever he was on his team and we asked him about this, I remember I was in a stream and somebody else was asking him, they said, what happened? Like, weren't you guys going to do more patches? He said, I thought we were. He said, I was planning to do patches for years, but he's like, I mean, the other guys, they wanted to do something else, and he's like, I guess that's how it is. So he just made like some general, like vague statement like that. And so it was like, okay, well, you know, he himself who was working on stuff, he had his own quest line and stuff in the game that he was working on. Seems like it was just like in a moment, it was like, oh, we're walking away. And then he was kind of just forced to like drop things. But whenever they came back, it definitely seemed like they went around to a lot of the big things that stood out and were like, hey, fix this, put an ending to this, do this. So the bugs that exist now are more like things that need to be addressed because they're an error, but it's not something that you see regularly. There are things that literally every single run you could run into it. Like your game would crash every run that you use chainsaws. Do we know what they're working on? So Himpuli, who's part of the Noita team, he was a contracted part of the team, meaning like when his contract ran up, he, you know, parted ways with the team, but you know, they can recontract him at any time and one day he may return. But he streams his game development. His name is Himpuli. Hempuli, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Wait, wrong scene. Yeah, there you go. Behi wrote his name. I was making sure I didn't write it wrong. Yeah, Hempuli. I'll type it again. Himpuli. Actually, even write his full Twitch in case you're interested. Twitch.tv/ That's his channel right there. He streams his game development. He's actually the solo creator of Baba Ju, which is one of the most it won awards and everything. I feel like it's one of the more recent puzzle games that I've heard of, but it's not even that recent anymore. It's been like the last decade, I guess, which to me is still pretty recent. Won tons of awards. He made that on his own, so he's he works on his own solo projects, but nothing that I'm super, you know, locked in on, like keeping track of every update. The other devs, they're unpredictable. You know, pretty much they stay off the radar. I don't know if it's a meme, but apparently one of them is a traveling magician. So I'm like, I mean, that dude, he's really just doing, he's like a, I guess, a game dev's traveling magician. That's him. And so he disappears for long periods of time that nobody really hears from him. Oh, and Behu even linked him Poli's blog if somebody's interested. Baba's used the hardest game I ever played and beat. Hey, hell yeah, man. But I crash my game on like every single casual run I do. Hey, Durium, you don't count. You're not a casual. That's a lie. The quality of life mod at least addresses most of the bugs. Yes, and Seth is right. If you really do have a lot of bugs that still exist, there is a QOL mod made by Latali in the community that does fix a lot of issues out there. In fact, whenever the devs came back to Noita, they took one of the most important things that this mod fixed, and they actually added it to the base game, which was the chainsaw bug. They even asked Latali, they direct messaged him basically saying like, how did you go about fixing it? And then they used his information that he gave them to address it on an engine level and fix games. So my point is, they did try to come back, and it seemed like their concerns were like, what is the worst stuff, the worst offenders of game crashes, and then they fixed those. All right, well, let me go ahead and wrap it up. True endless yapping. All right, I'm sorry. Will we see you at TSG? I want to stop by there, but I'm also really tired, so I at least want to lay down first. I don't know how long I'll sleep. It's unpredictable, but I want to try to get there before the end of stream so I can catch the end of the Speed Gamer event. But let's hit them with the raid right now before the rest of you guys abandon me. Actually, was there any 100Ks I missed recently? Wabaton he did 200,000 sweat, actually. I can't do my yes or any other. Could you help me or try to explain? I will have to look into this. I'm not sure. I will. Wabaton, are you still here? Can you read me once? The problem is you use this like every day. If you write like one line of code, you're like, check out the link. What am I looking at now? What am I looking at now, Will, before we go? What one line of code did you write this month? Or I guess this week that I need to see? What have you done, Woat? This better be some top tier shit. Remember to do the 7-streak trades before. You got it, Dodgy. That's not one line. What is it? What am I looking at? Woat's vibe coding is better than yours. He cached the daily. Oh, so it loads fast as fuck. I do appreciate the fast load times. But I mean, I also, you know, ever since Woat took over the map thing, I've never had any really complaints about his load times. His load times are always really quick. Bake the map fully. It's as fast as the static map as well as previous dailies. Well, I do appreciate, like I said, don't obsess with any more optimizations. I feel like it already does great. Anything beyond that is just, I guess, you know, I guess for perfectionists, but it does a great job. He's the fastest server in the cloud. It takes 15 minutes. Well, the whole website, I mean, back in the day, if you guys don't know, the map website used to be hosted by, I forget the link. It's one of those general free websites. And the Noita community used that for about 3 years. And I was just used to it. Like, you loaded up the webpage and it would take like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes to load up. And easy zoom, yeah, Woat remembers. And then one day Woat said, you know, fuck it, I'm making my own map. And then since then, that's his is the one that everybody uses. Is that portal covered in poly? Which portal? There should never be a portal covered in poly unless... Oh, no, this is not a portal. This is like one of those little formations right here. Yeah, this is on today's daily. That one sucked. It was just like a rain cloud. I don't remember there being that much poly there. I didn't remember the VAT, but it was probably there. It loads way faster, like 5 times than a month ago. Really? I mean, I already thought the load times were great on the website. It's not a poly VAT. I don't think it renders materials like those. Oh, okay. I was going to say, well, it could have been a poly one. I'm not sure. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like whiskey or some shit. This is the dynamic map. It used to take like 20 seconds. Yeah, the dynamic one does usually, because it's like having to do it for each page individually. But all right, let's raid. Let's run and raid. I'll stop yapping for you guys. Remember, I'm going to be gone for a couple days. Sorry for the late stream. I'm going to go feed Teddy. He's meowing his head off. I'm sending you guys over to the Speed Gamers, who are on their final day. Final day. Let's see. Initiate the raid. Hopefully it's working. His name is Diddy. No, it is not. How dare you? Harry says, thank you for the stream. Nice wins today. Thanks for hanging out, Harry. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, some streamers were mad at me, or some viewers were mad at me because they were just like, what the hell? The stream starts too late. In the stream, it's too late. I was like, some people may want to still hang out. So I appreciate you being here, Harry. You too there, Miser. Safe to assume no St. Jude. No, not today. We won't do the St. Jude. I will come up with a way, though, because like I said, it's a topic that, you know, is close to a lot of people's hearts, you know, because it's the one thing you can get the internet to agree on. Fuck cancer. Screw cancer. Everything else they'll argue about endlessly, but the one thing is fuck cancer. So I do want to find a way to have that cosmetic be like maybe a more regular returning one. I just haven't come up with a cool method yet. Your new video title on YouTube has a typo. Oh, thank you. Simply, I'm going to fix it right now. Thank you for looking out for me, dude. I told you I was rushing, typing everything too quickly. I'll get it fixed, and I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? Enjoy the next 2 days without me, and then I'll be back Tuesday night for some Dark Souls 3. Deuces, chat. Thanks for the amazing week. Thanks for the support.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!